Yo, what is up, everybody? Today we are starting the stream off. Gonna be checking out the $60,000 crate Royale qualifier that is currently going on. Let's go to watch Wallace's game here. I got invited to play in the grand finals for this tournament. Molai's probably just pushing ladder, yeah. He also got invited to the finals. See if Sandbox is still in the match. Looks like it. Yep, 1-1 in the best of 3 right now. I'm rooting for Sandy. Come on, Sandy, you got this. Beat the Pekka giant player. Oh my goodness, Spirit Empress on the tower. God Machine getting some damage in as well. Drill coming in hot, but the Spirit Empress continues to hit for so much damage. Evo Snowball is inside, going to pull everything to the bottom, and the Fire Spirit has the biggest jump of his entire life. Did you see that Fire Spirit jump? Oh my gosh, what a crazy way to end the best of 3 for Sandy. Sandman strikes again. GG's. GG's in the chat. Early? Yes, sir. Early stream today. Very early. I did get some new earbuds today. I'll check that out. Let's see. Is there any other matches? Waiting for all battles to finish. Battles. Active battles. This is pretty cool. This is pretty cool stats. I feel like a lot of these matches are already complete, though. Yes, it does seem like that. It does seem like that. Might as well watch a Moonlight while we're waiting for the next round to start. Jynxzi, did you get to use the Vine spell? I do have the option to use Vine spell, but Supercell doesn't let me use the oh my god. Wow, that could not have been closer. Wow. Supercell doesn't let me use like the new stuff on the dev build on stream. Because there's like certain things they don't want to show sometimes, so you're only allowed to like make videos about it. I think I am going to start making some shorts about like new update stuff like that, though. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I probably won't make a whole video, but I could definitely make some shorts about it. My left leg is now fine, and I'm free of tetanus. I'm going to full recovery soon. I'm glad to hear that, man. Finally got discharged from the hospital after getting hit by a car. Wow. I will be praying for you, bro. I will be praying for you. I hope you have a swift recovery, my friend. Since when are there chests? Not sure about that. Are there still matches going on? It doesn't let me spectate any of those. Day 1 Swiss format combined. I'm going to check out these battles. I'm new to... Oh, okay. So everyone is put in groups between people that won and people that didn't. So we have... I'm just going to go through the names I recognize. We have Coco, OG Pro. We have R-Hat, which I think he's the Golden 3 Musketeer player. Fat Cat, really good Bridge fan player, actually. What else? We have Herbase. We have Alperin, good Expo player here. Interesting. So this is the Swiss stage for the qualifier for the $60,000 crate and Jynxzi tournament, by the way. And if you guys don't know what a Swiss bracket is, oh wait, did it work? Is this battle actually happening still? No. If you guys don't know how a Swiss works, it's kind of like a round robin, except you don't play against everyone else in the tournament. I don't know how many players are actually in the Swiss stage, but it seems like it's a lot. But yeah, you basically will play against people that have similar record as you. So if you win the first game, you'll play against someone else who also won. And then I believe, I don't actually know how many people are qualifying for the I don't actually know how many people are qualifying with the group stage, but the group stage is happening tomorrow. I could probably find this information somewhere in Discord. Interesting. We're live. If you want to watch the event, visit the streams we posted below. Nice. Nice. They didn't post my stream, bruh. They didn't post my stream. Am I the only English person streaming this event? Perhaps. Me too. Me too. I'm just gonna comment. Me too. Twitch.tv/JuicyJCR. There you go. Let me catch up on chat here. Yo, Clifford, thank you for the 100 bits. And thank you for the gifted sub as well to Potato. I'm the captain. Thank you for the prime for the 12 months. Big 12 months. Quickly, thank you for the tier 1 for 22 months. Clifford, thanks for those bits. First time chat, bro dropped 100 bits. You don't have to gifted sub too. Thank you. I can't find the match on the Stats Royale. Help me. Make sure you guys join the Crate Royale Discord. And if you want the Discord link, go check out one of my most recent Twitter posts. Would be a good way to check that out. JuicyJ_CR on Twitter chat. Watching this in college? Yo, let's go. Early stream today, eh? I'm just gonna watch Vad play a game. This guy's probably best 2.6 player in the world right now. God, I might as well do an unboxing while we're here as well. I bought the Jynxzi Pro inner ear monitors. This box is pretty. It's kind of pretty. Wow, pretty. Not sponsored by. Wow. This is actually a cool box. Okay, so we have a earbud holder. Have accessory area, whatever that means. Oh, there wasn't gonna be any English-speaking streamers watching this tourney. Yeah, man, I'm here, bro. I'm here. We gotta scout out our competition. You know what I'm saying? Oh, okay. We have different ear tips in the accessory box. And then we have the earbuds here. I don't know where the cord is. I was under the impression they were wired. Are they wireless? Wireless is crazy. Oh no. Are they actually wireless? I was under the impression that they were wired. Okay, wait, here's the wire. Interesting. Then we have a bag. We have a clip-on adapter of some sort. And then we have a cleaner. Interesting. There you go. Oh, what are your thoughts on the Evo Baby Dragon? That's another thing we could do right now, actually. I don't think they post anything about it yet today, but they did post stuff about the vines today, chat. Next season, get a hold of Firecracker. Okay, you can make any troop or building useless. And so it actually just stops, and it's like a hunter. Wow, it does a lot of damage too. And it brings air cards to the ground. I feel like this is gonna be pretty good. I feel like this is gonna be pretty good. I mean, it does decent damage. It snares. It's like a hunter. It's like the hunter's evil hunter's ability, except it also does decent damage though. I don't know. This just seems pretty good, to be honest. Like it just seems, or maybe too good. What are you guys' thoughts? What are you guys' thoughts on the vine spell? Usually will use that in every deck. I probably will. It looks broken. It kind of looks OP to me. Does that hunter get a hit? Or the mortar? It does. Wow. Seems like it's gonna do too much damage. Yeah, that's why that's what I'm thinking. It's only 3 elixir too. I don't know, man. I don't know. Vine spell looks really strong. A lot of damage. Yeah. Wow, the Gold Knight connects here. Wow. Not good. Lava Hound's gonna be dead. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be a really good counter to Lava Hound also. I saw a clip. I don't know where I saw it, but I saw a clip where someone used the Vine spell with Sparky to one-shot a Lava Loon Baby Dragon push or something. Wow. Okay, the mortar's connecting now. I think this game's over. Yeah, GG. GG. It should be at least 4 elixir. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Get it for free at store.supercell.com. Locks from Arena 8. Interesting. Vine takes out 3 Musketeers by itself? Does it? No. That'd be early stream, baby. Okay, chat. The next round might have actually started. Did it? Oh, here we go. Round 2 of 9. Is Dominic in a match? Yeah, for some reason the Royale API website's kind of buggy, bro. I don't know. Let's check out Dominic's game here, guys. This is round 2 of the Swiss, round 2 of 9. I'm not sure who goes to the group stage. My guess is like 64 players or something go to the group stage. That's my guess. Oh, lovable Sylveon dropped 50 gifted YouTube memberships. Oh my gosh. Yo! Yo! Spam some W's in the chat, in the YouTube chat. And if you got gifted a membership, please make sure you thank her. And if you didn't, help me show my appreciation. Drop some emotes, spam some W's in the chat, no matter where you're watching. 50 gifted YouTube memberships is absolutely insane. Wow. Thank you. Thank you so much. Wow. That is nuts. 50 gifted memberships? Jeez. Legend. Shout out to lovable Sylveon. Let's go. YouTube chat popping off for the W's. We love that. And we got Ethan with the 5 gifted subs as well. Just like that, we're on an 86 sub train. Long stream today. If we hit that 100 sub train goal, we're almost already there. Almost already there already. King, thank you for the $3 super chat. Hi, Juicy. Have a good day. Have a good day, YouTube chat. Good day. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. On continuous, thank you for the T1 for the 30 months. King SF, thank you for the membership on the YouTube for the 2 months. $3 you didn't even notice. Bro, I literally just shouted you out, bro. You gotta give me a couple seconds. You gotta give me some time sometimes, bro. Okay, wait a second. E-Giant making it to the tower. E-Giant making the tower here for Doom. Once again, chat, if you guys are just tuning in live, we are spectating my competition. This is the Swiss not the Swiss bracket, but the Swiss qualifier for the $60,000 Crate Royale tournament that is happening this weekend. So we're going to be kind of scouting out the competition. Whoever is able to qualify from the Swiss today and the group stage tomorrow will end up making it to the grand finals to play against me and the other qualified players, or not qualified, but invited players. I think Mo and Ian got invited. I think Riley got invited. I'm pretty sure. You playing today or just casting and watching? I will definitely play today. I'm definitely be grinding today. I got a lot of stuff to do. I got a lot of practice to get in. But I'm not sure how long this Swiss is going to last. Probably at least maybe 1 or 2 hours. 114 sub-train, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, King SF, thank you for the gifted membership. Ladies and gentlemen, that means we're doing at least a 6-hour stream today instead of the normal 4 or 5 hour stream. If we make it the 200 sub-train next, we're going to make it at least 7 as well. So even 1 sub before this timer hits 0, even 1 gifted membership, we'll keep the sub-train rolling, see if we can keep it up. Shout out to Sylveon again for getting this one started off, eh? Insane. Insane. Are you going to play, Juicy? I will. I will play later, for sure. Will you be streaming with your coach? I have yet to get a coach, honestly, but that is on the top of my to-do list. Started asking around a little bit today, but yeah, my vision, I don't know. I won't say anything right now, but we'll see. Finally, Juicy's getting a chance to play in a tournament. If you know, you know. Let's go. How to participate in it. In this tournament? It's too late, honestly. This is like the later stages of the qualifier. But make sure you guys go check out my Twitter account. Or maybe you may join my Discord, JuicyJ_CR on Twitter. I made a new Twitter. I did post on there the Crate Royale Discord server. So go over there, drop me a follow, join the Crate Royale server. So if they ever host more tournaments like this in the future, hopefully you can get in on it and play in it. Drop the skincare routine, big bro. The skincare routine is basically just water, and I put some SPF lotion on sometimes. Gotta get the sunscreen, man. Gotta get the sunscreen. Other than that, I think that diet actually plays a big factor. I think a lot of this skincare, like routine, like stuff that big companies try to sell you is kind of a scam. I think if you have a good diet and you make sure you wash your sheets so bacteria isn't getting on your face, and you don't touch your face very often. I used to be bad at like doing that, but like washing, just honestly, not only just not touching your face as much, but just washing your hands a lot can be helpful. Going to play pro again or just stream a casual content? Right now, bro, I mean, if I get invited to a tournament like this, I'm a playing it, you know. But oh wow, nice Skelly King ability here from Doom. I think he's got this on lock, bro. I mean, he's playing this very well. Sunscreen is a scam. That is just incorrect. I won't even argue that. Skincare is water plus sleep. That's true. Drink a lot of water. I didn't mention good sleep, bro. Like, good sleep is like everything. Arrows should just win the game here. There it is. GG's. GG's. Doom with a quick 2-0 sweep in his best of 3. Well played. All right, who do we else got on the friends list? We have Air Surfer. We have Arden. We got Levi. Let's go watch Ta. At the top of the friends list, going against Hasiel. This is actually 2 pro players, so this will be a fun match to watch. Looks like Hasiel is up 1-0 in the best of 3 here in the duel. General, thank you for the prime for 7 months. Would Jynxzi better than Poison for Graveyard decks? Maybe. Probably. Vines look pretty strong. I reacted to it a little bit earlier. They're looking pretty strong, honestly. I feel like they do a lot of damage. A lot more damage than they should for 3 elixir. Hey, Juicy, what's your opinion on chess being back in Clash Royale? Honestly, like it. I think it's cool. Yo, we got Solo with the Galaxy on the TikTok. W, Solo in the chat. TikTok, he's spinning that like button. Trying to get a 25k likes right away. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you guys are having a fantastic day today. General, thank you for the prime for 7 months. Anyone here know WeChat workaround? I'm actually not sure what you're talking about. You're talking about like, for like playing on Chinese server or something? Hey, Juicy, it's been a while. Yo, what's up, Kiko? That is I recognize that name. That's an OG viewer right there. What's good, bro? Good to see you in the stream. Chinese server? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about that, honestly. I feel like it could be fun content. I don't know if it's actually like allowed though. You think Clash Royale is harder than chess or not? I think Clash Royale is more difficult than chess. I think they're probably not. If I had to pick one, I would probably say chess is more difficult. I will say that they're definitely not as similar as people think. Like, there's definitely some similarities, but I think chess is more about memorization and pattern recognition. Clash Royale is more about... It's honestly more about, I don't know, what's the... I don't know the good way to, like... It's more about, like, future sight, like, or keeping track, right? Like, you have to keep track of cards, and you have to use that information along with pattern recognition to make good predictions. I don't know. I don't really know how to describe it, but hopefully you understand what I'm trying to say. Yeah, Clash Royale is more about cycling to your Mega Knight. Ah! That is what I was trying to say. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for putting that out there. Juicy, try your new earbuds. Right. I have them here. if I can put them on. Yo, Mando, thank you for the harden. When is the tournament happening, guys? The tournament's happening right now. We are watching it. We are watching it right now. This is $60,000 qualifier. Watching from Ta's point of view right now. Looks like he is going to win the game versus Hasiel here. Hasiel's not giving up, though. I respect that. The skeletons are hitting, though. One more skelly will put him in poison range. Okay, game is technically not over. Poison does drop. He's cycling very quickly, just trying to get back to the next poison and finish the game. Yep, he's going to be back already, and that should be GG. Saving up for the poison. Boom. What is the tournament format right now? This is a Swiss. It is a Swiss with in-game duels. And if you don't know what a Swiss is, it's basically it's kind of like a round robin, except you don't play against everyone. Earbuds, chat. I don't know how it works. Not sure how you plug them in. They're so little. I should probably look up like a product. Usually I won the second round. Let's go. Yo, let's go. Get after it, brother. I'm going to see you in the finals. How to participate? It's too late to participate now. Sure. 115 train. No way. 20 seconds in the train. I didn't even realize. It's about to die. Even 1 in 40 prime sub. We'll keep it alive. Any sub. Any gifted sub. Any prime. And we keep it rolling. 200 train for a 7-hour stream. Might be too late. Are you playing? I actually got invited to the finals for this tournament. Oh, I see what. No way, we saved it! Oh my goodness, yo, Milad with the prime with the 7 months, Silent with the gifted, Too Gritty with the gifted, Ethan with the gifted, 119 train, 200 train for 7-hour stream today. In this instead of the normal 4 or 5 hour stream, boys. Keep it up. Shout out to all y'all saving the train. Okay, chat. I think I can plug this in now. This says left. This is left. This manual is in Chinese. Oh wait, no, here's English. It does look like this plastic. I don't know. Only one way to try it was to Oh, it's working. Legendary. Let's do. Let's figure out which ear tip I should use. Let's do. Sorry, chat. Since I started stream super early today, I had some things that I couldn't quite get done before. Don't go on. Looks like Ta wins here. Wait. No, Rocket just wins though. GG's. Wow. Wow. Reverse sweep. Ta with the reverse sweep in the best of 3. Wallace looks like he's still in the match. Against Oliver here. 1-1 best of 3. Pretty close. Oliver, I don't think he's going to get it though. All is clutching up. Interesting. GG's. GG's. We at least know who's going to be ranked 12th in the tournament. Talking about me or what? Is this a jab at me? I don't think I know enough about it. Understand. Hey, Juicy, my son is homesick from school. We are watching my TV. Can you give Jack Renfro a shout out? He loves your stream. Yo, what's up, Jack? Thanks for watching, man. I appreciate that. No, Jynxzi, I forgot Jynxzi was playing in the tournament. I totally forgot, actually. You don't do 24-hour subathons anymore? No, bro. I used to do one every single month. But, nah. I used to do one every single month. It was just really bad for me, like, for my health. Like, not sleeping, like, that often and for, like, 24 hours. It's really bad for you, honestly. So this is not going on. This is not working. So let's try something else, maybe. 24 hours is rough. It is a grind, that's for sure. Okay, how's this? Ugh. Yo, Cam, thank you for the $2 super chat. You're the most underrated CR commentator. Thank you. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Bro, I generally don't understand how that's supposed to... I'm just gonna try all of them. Okay, this is the last one, and I'm gonna give up and use my other headphones. I'm trying to. I bought some earbuds, Jack, because I'm sick of wearing my headphones. I'm doing it for who knows how long. Joe need a shout out for his Stevie. What does that mean? What are we talking about? Uh-oh. Good miner to get the berserker out of the tower. Train died? Yo, that's actually unfortunate. GG's on train. GG's. Wallbreaker double connection. Okay. Yeah, I give up. I don't understand. The buds are not. Parts. No, I will focus more on this. All right. Yo, thank you for the $5 super chat. Juicy, when was the last time you actually listened to JuicyJ? Bro, I actually never have listened to his music. My name has nothing to do with it, if you can believe that. But yeah. Exclamation point name in the chat for the info on how I got my name. Did you play Elixir Golem Pump deck? I feel like that deck doesn't really work anymore because of Furnace, honestly. Let me go ahead and maybe play a little bit of ladder in between rounds. And let me plug in my old head. Is Ice Spirit having no sound a bug, or is that a permanent change? It's probably a bug. It's honestly gotta be a bug. All right, so we wall breaker uses Berry Barbarian Barrel. Let's just go minions right now. He has a Golden Knight. I think I will go for this. I'm just gonna play it late, so maybe he's not expecting it. So it looks like we're actually playing against Electro Giant. We're gonna go for the poison. We're gonna go block this dash. I'm gonna get some extra minions down. Minions actually counter E-Giant pretty well now since they have the extra range. They kind of just stay out of range of the E-Giant. Let's go for the miner really quickly. Not quick enough. One of the minions will die, but this is still something he has to respond to. Goes for the tornado. It's kind of working for him. Interesting. He goes Barbarian Barrel and he goes for a berry. Looking pretty good. Let's just log. Make sure the berry doesn't get damaged. And we're up a lot here. This should be good. This should be a pretty fine matchup here. Yo, Kiko, thank you for the tier 1 for 15 months. Welcome back to the good guys. One is the Prince box behind. I know. I just have some collectibles back there. All right, let's go Golden Knight in the corner here. Sorry, not Golden Knight, but Mighty Miner to counter the Golden Knight. He goes for ability. Let's go ahead and just block this ability. Then we go for the cannon over here. And let's go for the minions on top of the Golden Knight as well. They should be able to help out versus the E-Giant, even with that tornado. Looking fine. Looking great. Let's go for the miner now. And I guess I will go for Evo Wall Breakers. Force out a cannon at least. All right, do force out the cannon, but the miner should be able to get some chip damage, which is always helpful. Just get a Barbarian Barrel down. We do have to watch out. He probably has Evo Berry in cycle right now. Not sure about the Evo Cannon, though. Probably will defensive E-Giant here, which is pretty smart play, actually. Let's go for a Mighty. Yep, that's fine. Wow. And the E-Giant, it's completely... It just bypasses. That's bad. That is definitely bad. Are you serious? Are you serious? Hello? I don't understand. Oh, that is an unfortunate loss. First game of the day for me. I don't understand how the Golden Knight just dashes there. And the Wall Breakers pushes it back, but it still stays locked. On the tower. What was the other mistake there? His Electro Giant actually just completely bypassed my cannon. It did get buffed to make that happen more often, semi-recently. But overall, GG's. I mean, he played pretty well. Let's go and check back up on the tournament. Let's refresh here. Okay, we are in round 3. I don't know if round 3 is started. Let's go back to the main account. For some reason, the stats Royale is not letting me spectate over there. But yeah, if I go to my friends list, I see all the pros are playing right now. Let's go and check on Vitor. Vitor, I'm a big fan of Vitor. He's a good guy. Looks like he's starting with a drill deck here. Very, very strong drill deck right now. He's going to go for the berry on defense. So, drill versus a giant. Most likely fireball here. With the Mega Minion version, usually it's played with fireball. With Zap Rage. I like the ability there. Kind of try and predict the Zap. Zap doesn't drop down, and the berry will get one shot before the Tesla can take that out. Prince set up here. Vitor could struggle here if there's enough for a giant front. Looks like there's not. So, whoa. Wow. Good skeletons last second, but it's not going to be enough. Wow. No! Yeah, this deck definitely struggles versus Prince a little bit just because the Fire Spirit doesn't stop the charge like an Ice Spirit, E Spirit does. and he doesn't have log either. But still, the fact that the Prince just completely bypasses the drill there is insane. Really unfortunate. He's not going to give up. Obviously, he's going for the drill. He's going for the berry. Mega Minion plus berry in defense, though. That's a really, really strong defense. It's tough to break through. I wouldn't be surprised if we saw a fireball drop here. Nope. He's going to try and break through with this push. Mighty Miner ability, trying to knock everything away. Evo Snowball forced on defense. And a Fire Spirit, too. Pretty solid. Evo Tesla forced here. Prince is still a threat. Barry has to drop down. This is looking really bad for Vitor. He has to just keep spending so much elixir on defense, but he has nothing for offense now, and he had to use the Evo Tesla too. Mighty Miner Bridge, he knows that he has to start getting a little bit of desperate. It's a pretty smart play. We have the drill plus Mighty Miner ability. Tesla with the snowball on offense, but the Evo Zap drops on defense here. That's unfortunate. Skeletons, like everything, doing a pretty good job of trying to mitigate in the left lane. And, wow, he's forced a defensive drill, though. Rage is going to drop. I'm pretty sure the last card is Fireball, so one more Rage plus Zap and Fireball actually wins here. Or Tio. Snowball here, trying to... Not sure what he's trying to do here. Ability? Does he drop it? It's too late. Mighty Miner's already taking too much damage. Drill on offense. Evo Snowball forced on defense, but the Mega Minion Giant's locked on. That's gonna be game. Okay, let's keep watching though. Let's see if Vitor has what it takes to make this reverse sweep happen. I'm on round 3 as well. Let's go. Let's go, Yaya. Keep it up, bro. Keep it up. Yo, what's up, trainer Ace? Yo, thank you for the heart me on the TikTok. Yo, TikTok, keep spinning that like button. Try to get to 50k likes next, boys. Keep it up. Oh, there's more earbuds in here. I just realized. I have to try these now. Why Fire Spirits instead of Ice Spirit in the drill deck? Fire Spirit is better on offense. And also, like, the biggest difference, or the biggest reason I would say, is because when you're using Drill Snowball, you don't have a log. And Snowball doesn't kill goblins, so it's really important that you have the Fire Spirit, which is able to kill goblins and, like, help you defend versus stuff like Goblin Barrel, even other Goblin Drill decks. And then, of course, like Goblin Gang, stuff like that. Because you don't have the log, right? Oh my gosh. When is the announcement? The announcement is whenever my graphics guy is done making the graphic. Yeah, there's a big announcement happening today. I'm not going to give you any hints. Okay, it's a secret. This is weird. Oh my gosh, that's so weird. Let's try this. They're like completely noise canceling. Wild. My quest for new earbuds is almost complete. Damn! Damn! Look, it'd be so easy to lose these. Yo. Oh my gosh, this is so weird. Oh, I don't like this. Nope, nope, I'm going back. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Nope. Nope. All right, chat. There's 35 seconds left on the clock. Vitor's down. It said he's down a lot of damage, actually. Last chance is right here, right now. Roll Giant on the tower. Lightning drops as well. Oh my gosh. Fisherman pulls Executioner. RG does not get the last hit. He goes for Roll Giant Bridge once again. He's trying to finish out the game. Ghost is a threat. Guard surround is locked. Fisherman does pull double fish boy on the Ramator, not making any chances. And Roll Giant gets the last shot. It's 1-1 in the best of 3. Vitor trying to make the comeback happen. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Interesting strategy. A few of these decks, one of the cards not being played. Maybe Tio on purpose didn't use the last card in the Giant deck because he knew he was going to win anyways. Just to make Vitor second guess like what he has available for spells. Either way, we're hopping in the third game. Looks like we're gonna have maybe a drill mirror matchup. Probably not drill, probably graveyard though. Drill usually, I think Vitor actually already used drill for one, but number two, drill is usually paired with Barry instead of the Evo Furnace. So it looks like we actually do have a graveyard Evo Furnace mirror matchup here. Yo, D-Dog with the tier 1 for 18 months. That is insane. Can you turn the noise cancellation off? I don't actually know. I'm gonna have to do more research on them for sure. I low-key miss seeing Elixir Bar. Yeah, there's still Elixir Bar for like CRL events and stuff like that. Because you can still spectate Elixir for friendly battles happening in clans if you're an elder or co-leader. If that makes sense. But in stuff like this, they don't allow it for like spectating because, well, we don't want to see people like basically just for a long time, whether you counted it for cheating or not. Pros were just always fed the information of how much elixir their opponent had. I like this better because it increases the competitive integrity, or it adds another layer where elixir tracking is even more important. Okay, interesting. Night Evo dropping in the back. For the tournament bugged, I got the invite and I got canceled before the 4 minutes. There's nothing I can do to help. Maybe try to contact the admins for the tournament. I'm not sure. What do you think about Vines? The Vine card looks super OP. I reacted to it earlier this stream. I do think it looks really strong. Wait, Knight locked on tower here. The other Knight does not push it off. That's going to make this game a lot closer than I originally thought it would be. Vitor dropping another Evo Furnace here on the left-hand lane. I feel like a very common idea in this matchup that you want to look for is getting your Evo Furnace in cycle, but then playing it high to prevent poison value, but then also protecting it from stuff like Barbarian Barrel and all that. Here we're dropping for both players. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this placement of defense for Vitor. The Berserker should have been placed in the back if the Barbarian Barrel is going to help on the front. He's down a lot of damage. It's not looking good for our boy here. Another Furnace dropping. Fire Spirit does connect. Graveyard inbound the Evo Knight, but the Knight gets blocked. Ice Spirit to stop the Spear God connection. And Barbarian Barrel to keep the Furnace alive, though. Wait, the Skeletons are getting some damage from the RNG. That's pretty solid. Evo Furnace dropped up high, just trying to keep up the pressure. He knows he has momentum right now, and he needs to keep it up. I like this play. This is smart. Ice Spirit Bridge, Evo Knight in cycle for Tio. Evo Furnace looks like it is going to get eviscerated by the Evo Knight. Will we see a Graveyard? No. Maybe a Graveyard should have dropped down instead of the Barbarian Barrel, but now it's Tio with the momentum. He's up damage. He has the momentum here with the Evo Furnace on the board. Poison to drop on defense. Knight up high. This should be a solid defense. Ice Spirit just to try to make sure. Fire Spirit helping out, but the Skeletons still get to hit. Are you kidding me? 5 seconds now until triple elixir. Graveyard plus Barbarian Barrel trying to get the momentum back. Poison dropping and Berserker dropping on defense for Tio. Misplaced the poison though. Maybe one skelly hit can come through. There it is. Evo Knight dropping up high. Berserker on defense. Ice Spirit 2 trying to take the Knight as quick as possible to get that tower to retarget onto the important skeletons of the graveyard. Skeletons are getting some damage, but Evo Furnace is in cycle. The Detour does delay the graveyard. Barbarian comes through. Double Berserker right in lane. Wait a second. Double Berserker right in lane. Double Berserker right in lane. Barbarian comes out through. Oh my gosh, this game is close. 25 seconds left on the clock. Poison value is really good here. I think the Evo Furnace might actually survive though with the misclick poison. Ice Spirit, Barbarian Barrel, Berserker trying to defend, but the skeletons are hitting. Knight drops down, but it's not in poison range. Skeleton. Oh my gosh, Vitor's done it. He's done it. The comeback. Reverse sweep Vitor with the 2-0, 2-1 for reverse sweep. I don't even know what I'm saying, but he's won. He's won, and that's what matters. Vitor is going to continue on. Let's quickly catch the end of Taw's match here, if we can. Oh, wow. Looks like they started this best of 3 pretty late. Which, at least he's on my friends list. At least I'm able to watch here. So, I'm assuming this is in the tournament. I guess it could be like practice, technically, but I doubt that. Let's just... I'm pretty sure it's a tournament match. Yeah, Taw versus Aw. We have the super meta Minor Poison deck at the bottom here, and we have the Graveyard deck at the top. Pretty sure Minor Poison has a pretty solid matchup, maybe like 60-40, maybe even 70-30. Just because Poison minions, super good counters to Graveyard. Poison for the Furnace is really solid. The quick cycle is helpful. I actually played this matchup versus Ian yesterday, and I lost by a fairly significant margin. But let's see if Ah has any chance here. Minor minions at the bridge. Ability going to take out a lot of the Spear Gobs. Knight trying to defend the Minor here as well. This could be a solid attack here. I feel like Taw's a little bit low on Elixir at the moment. Do you have Moogie on your friends list? I do have Moogie on my friends list. One of his accounts anyways. When does Hog Hut drop? That is a great question. Evo Barb Hut soon. Hog Hut. Confirmed. I'm just kidding. Minor through. Wallbreaker. Does double connect onto that. Sure. Minor actually gets picked up pretty easily by the Berserker. Wow. Okay, minions in the back. I think it is definitely important as the Minor player to go opposite lane here. I actually hate these Wallbreakers. Okay, but Aw actually overcommits with the Gob Hut. Poison's going to drop down to the Furnace, and a Minor to try and get some chip damage tank for the minion. Berserker back in cycle. Mighty Minor going to drop here. Evo Cannon is pretty solid. Skeletons try and help out. Wow, the Cannon's just so good versus the Graveyard, actually. Evo Wallbreaker is going to defend against the Berserker while attacking at the same time, forcing out the Goblin Hunt, and now we have a Minor plus minions plus log. And then Wallbreaker's other lane, dual lane pressure. Minions take out the entire Furnace. Wallbreakers don't connect. Pretty close game, honestly. Pretty close. You need to make Graveyard to where Skeleton spawns same spot every time. I've been saying, the pros have been saying that literally for 7 years. But it would be cool to have Graveyard spawn skeletons in a set pattern so that you can memorize that pattern and effectively defend. That'd be pretty cool. Furnace does clutch up defend the Wallbreakers. Poison gonna drop onto that, but the Evo Knight is a bit of a threat. Really nice Minor here. That's going to prevent the tower from locking onto the Knight and allow it to lock onto the Graveyard skeletons. Very good. And then now the Evo Wallbreakers kite the Knight back, forcing out the Godpod, taking it out. Minor does get picked up again though. Khan needs to start thinking about moving or changing his Minor placements. Looks like the Berserker is just catching it every single time. Poison is going to drop down. Goblin Hunt here as well. Graveyard plus Barbarian. Minor Wallbreakers in. Both players attacking the same exact time. Who will have a better defense? Goblet's clutching, and the Berserker actually does a great job versus the Minor again here. Knight catches again. Wow. Very impressed with Aw's ability here to catch these offensive attacks. Minions dropping on defense this time. Wait, wait, the Ice Spirit hits though. Wait, that's huge. Oh my gosh, he's gonna win. Wow, Ta kind of just choking here. In my opinion. I don't know. He needed to play something on the Ice Spirit. The Ice Spirit was too good. Wow. Wow, Wall Breaker does connect. It seems like too little too late at this point. GG's. GG's. Ever just spawn nerf the guards as an Evo? Nah, that sounds way too OP, bro. That sounds like legitimately way too OP. Which one is better, Evo Firecracker or Evo Wall Breakers? I'm 6K trophies. I think it depends on the rest of your deck. I think that Wall Breakers are probably a better Evo right now, since the Firecracker got nerfed recently. But it definitely depends. I'm assuming you're maybe, I don't know. I'm not sure. Really should release heavy elixir card. Always release cycle deck card. I feel like Supercell's been actually trying to nerf like control and actually buff beatdown recently. For example, you have the golem buff. There's definitely other stuff too. I'm blanking. Wonder if we will ever get more Evo spells. I'm sure at some point. On a choking, you're playing into the best graveyard in the meta and his 3x elixir. I mean, you can't say that he didn't choke, bro. He literally let an Ice Spirit jump onto his minions and tower while there was a graveyard onto it. If he could have played anything to stop that Ice Spirit, he probably would have won. Announcement is spelled incorrectly. I appreciate that. God, they didn't teach me how to spell. Oh, I just missed it. No. Can you teach me how to spell in Clash Royale? Your Empress. Okay, okay. So Ta versus Aw. I think one of my favorite decks in the meta. It's definitely not the best, but it's just, this deck is just fun to play in my opinion. It does get the king activated, sure. How long is stream today? We actually hit a 100 sub train, so we're doing at least 6. At least 6. Instead of the normal 4 or 5 hour stream. We did hit that goal. Exclamation point goal. I hate Spear Empress. I definitely hate it. I honestly hate it too. I don't even know if I like playing it. But playing against it is definitely the worst. Yo, what's up? Should I prioritize when leveling up? Evo Skeletal or Evo Mortar in the Skeleton Kingdom? Probably Evo Mortar. I feel like it's more helpful. Although I would. Remember's Rage Up. Can it hit the Firecracker? It does. Wow. Prince and Evil Lumberjack take out this Mighty Miner immediately. Defensive Hog forced out. That's never what you want to see. Hog might actually still get hit though. Wow. Wow. It gets a hit. Hog's going to ignore it and just go in for the offense, which I do think is the correct play. Firecracker on the board. Cannon on the board. We have a Curse here. And then a Prince of the Bridge. And then we have a Rage. I like this Rage play. He plays Evo Zap over here on the Mighty Miner. I think you gotta realize that Firecracker Evo's in cycle and save it for that. Look at this Evo Firecracker. It's literally melting everything. This push is becoming obsolete. Oof. That was scary. He wastes the Firecracker. I don't blame him though. Like, that was really scary Prince charge. Now he's low in elixir though. I might give Ta an opportunity here. Alright, Giant in the back, and we'll make him... I kind of like this play. He's just making him counter the Spear Empress, make him spend elixir on that. He's just going to start up this Giant push. Defensive ground Spear Empress. Okay. Evo Cannon here gets so much value, actually. Will we see the Rage on the Firecracker? Of course. That Goblin spawning in, that is, like, insane. Look how much damage it's doing! Oh my god. Wow, Gob Curse on the Firecracker is his Wink Edition. Ta might have to, or Aw, I mean, Ta and Aw. This is a crazy match. Ta and Aw. Aw is going to have to start thinking about where he's playing his Firecrackers, I think. He missed the Log and Lumberjack, so the cannon's taking actually a lot of damage here. All these do drop down. Okay, Mighty Miner to the board, Firecracker in the back. We have a big push. Triple Elixir is where I think this is going to get difficult for Aw. Bad Lumberjack. He plays it in front of the giant. If that was behind, it would be much more threatening. Firecrackers are placed too close together. That's going to be 2 goblins spawning in. Lumberjack Evo at the bridge. Does he have Evo Zap for the Evo Firecracker? I don't think he does, actually. He's just going to keep putting up the pressure. The Evo Firecracker, though, if it comes back to help on defense, it could help. Wait, no, Evo Lumberjack makes it. Boom, it's over. Wow. All right, Ta taking game number 2 of the best of 3, guys. Ta taking game number 2 of the best of 3. These are the current decks played so far. Doesn't really have great of an option because Poison's been already used. Maybe we see like a Miner or Drill Rocket. Probably more likely than that, maybe Roll Giant. Roll Giant's definitely strong for either of these players. This is in-game duels as well, so it's very fast-paced. And you don't really have the option to like switch decks in between, right? You'll have preset decks. Okay. Snowball and Ghost for Toss. So it looks like it's going to be maybe like a Ram Rider Bridge Spam. And then a Gang and a Prince for Aw. Which makes me think maybe like a Goblin Giant, a Double Prince type of thing. That's just my first impression here. Off these 2 couple cards. Ta with the Electro Wizard. Interesting. Electro Wizard and Furnace. So it might actually just be P.E.K.K.A. It might just be like a P.E.K.K.A. Bridge Spam deck here. Not a Ram Rider, but P.E.K.K.A. instead. Since he's got the 2... I don't know why it is, but P.E.K.K.A. is like historically just paired with 2 different range units. One of the only decks in the game. I don't even know why that is. I like the Snowball there. Keep the Gold Knight alive. Get the Evo Snowball in cycle as quick as possible. Electro Wizard is not in cycle here, so he's going to have to let the Gold Knight die. Goblin's ready to clutch on defense now, and then Electro is here. Interesting. Looking majestic with a beard. Yo, thank you, Pablo. When is Evo Miner going to drop? Wow. Okay, all with the Mega Knight. Makes sense. I'm not sure about that. Ghost in a cart. Ghost does not get the splash damage he's looking for. Goblins are spreading out everywhere here. Pretty solid defense, but that one Goblin got on the tower gets some nice damage in for Aw here. After this, a Prince? Yeah. Sure. Goblins are not in cycle. You can have to out Furnace. He does the cycle back after the Furnace. Furnace is definitely like a game-winning card here for Ta, though. This Mega Knight deck just doesn't have big spells really to deal with it. Mega Knight does a pretty good job of controlling when it gets to the opponent's side of the map, but on defense, the Evo Furnace is going to be an impenetrable force of nature. And if P.E.K.K.A. is the last card, which it probably isn't actually. Last card for Ta is probably going to be a win condition, either Ram Rider or Battle Ram. Probably going to be Ram Rider. Actually doesn't have P.E.K.K.A. He just has a cannon card instead of P.E.K.K.A., which is really interesting. He is starting to take more damage, and here comes that Evo Furnace. Evo Furnace is going to block this lane. Aw immediately says, okay, this Prince is gone. I'm just going to queen the back, prepare for defense. It's honestly very smart. Yeah, part of me wonders if this is honestly maybe even a mistake from Ta to play the Furnace Evo on the back. Like maybe instead you try to make an attack with your Ram Rider, force out the Evo Mega Knight, then you use the Evo Furnace on defense versus the Evo Mega Knight. He still refuses to go in for the attack instead setting up defense for the Mega Knight Evo. Prince on the board, Ghost drops down, Electro is as well. No big spells, so this... Wait, do we see Evo Snowball? There's the Evo Snowball on defense. And this is the Miner. And he actually lets the Mega Knight jump before the Evo Snowball drops. So that's going to force him to play Goblins too. And the damage is coming through as well for Aw. Aw really struggling to break through. He does get some chip damage left lane with the Goblins he played earlier. It seems. Or I actually don't even remember. Maybe just a couple Fire Spirits going through. That's the strong thing about the Furnace here. I feel like in Triple Elixir, Ta wins this. Straight up. Because the Furnace is just a menace. The Furnace is just a menace here, especially since Aw has Princess Tower not in here. Things are getting taken out. Both players just jostling here for control over the map. Goblins drop on defense yet again. 3 arrows onto that in the future could be a play for Aw to think about. Electro is to stop this Prince charge. Still haven't seen what the last card is. It's a drill. Okay, fair. Not going to be bridge spam at all. Makes sense to have drilled Evo Snowball. Mega Knight immediately drops down for it though. The arrows here. Mine on the Evo Furnace. Can he protect it? It does stay alive for now. Drill other lane. Pre-snowball for gang. That's huge. Double goblin on the tower. That's so much damage. Oh my gosh. So many minions connect. 21 seconds left. Can all make the comeback now. It's on his side. Defensive drill with the furnace. Miner coming through. Wallbreaker does not connect. Miner gets caught. Electro Wizard dropping down for defense. Ghost here. Evo Snowball for good measure. Wow. And Ta's going to be your victor here in the best of 3. I don't remember if that was another reverse sweep or what. It might have been. It might have been another reverse sweep. GG's. GG's to Ta. GG's. You think that Vine should be 4 elixir? I haven't played with it yet, so I don't know. I'll just my first impression though is yes. It looks really strong so far. I prioritize Evo Mortar over Evo Skelly Barrel if you don't mind me asking. Evo Mortar, I feel like you play it more often. It just has that X factor. You also use on defense sometimes, so when it's under leveled, sometimes it will just die. I think it's important to have it leveled up, basically. Ladies and gentlemen, if you guys are just tuning into live, I'm currently spectating the $60,000 Jynxzi X Crate X Jynxzi tournament. Round 4 of 9 is beginning. This is the Swiss stage of the qualifiers. Let's go ahead and look at the rankings here. So as this goes on, less and less people are going to have that 100% win rate. It looks like Nate is up there and OP Sam is up there at 30th. Chat, does anyone know? Does anybody know? Okay, Clown is up here too. Does anybody know how many people qualify for the group stage? I should probably know this, but I don't. Yo, no name. Thank you for the 100 bits. I wouldn't take a jab at you like that, lol. Thanks, bro. Oh, you're good. I actually think it's very possible you could win if you go ham in full focus. Yo, thank you. I think so too, bro. I think so too. I'm gonna give it my all. What time is the tourney right now? Tournament started like an hour or 20 ago. Are you playing the tournament? I got invited to the grand finals for the tournament, so I'm kind of spectating the opposition right now. The potential opposition. 32. Yeah, that would make sense. It's probably 32. Molight's just playing some ladder here. Always love to watch him play though. He might have a link to the standings on Stats Royale. Looks like exclamation point bracket. Click that link. Yes, I am in this tournament. I hope most matches Tanjiro. Yeah, aren't there a lot of... I think there's like a lot of Tanjiro haters. 12 pros insta-qual, 12 people from Swiss make it to finals. So, not 12 people from the Swiss. It's, my guess is it's 32 people make it from the Swiss to the group stage. And the group stage is happening tomorrow, and then 12 people from the group stage will make it to finals. That's my guess. But I know there is a group stage tomorrow, so that's why I'm seeing this. Why do they hate him? El Tanjiro. Tanjiro isn't human. Chat, why do people hate Tanjiro? Oh, I remember. Yeah, I hate Tanjiro. Yeah. Wow, I can't believe they're playing it. I don't know. I don't really feel comfortable talking about it too much, but so basically nah, I'm not even gonna talk about it, bro. It's just Yeah, it's crazy that Tanjiro isn't banned. Basically, chat. Muhammad Light's dad, his father, he passed fairly recently. Right after it happened, Tanjiro basically was making jokes about it, like really bad and very untasteful jokes. Not that any joke in that manner could be tasteful, but he was just talking. He's basically, I don't know. He's just, I don't know. Literally, might be like emotionless mania. I don't understand how you could ever do that. Yeah, Tanjiro is just saying some really bad things on Twitter. But anyways, let's just I don't know. I honestly think that Clash Royale should ban him for like what he said. I thought y'all were talking about Demon Slayer, but that's horrible. No. Yeah, a lot of bad blood between these guys. Here. Doesn't help that he's a Pekka Giant player. You know. Oof, that's a misclick. Anyways, back to the tournament. Dominic. Wait, let me go over here. Chat, how come this tournament doesn't... How come it doesn't let me spectate? Active battles. Active battles. Clash Royale doesn't let you spectate, bro. Oh, there's the spectate button. Looks like some matches don't start yet. I see. Vitor. I'm rooting for Vitor. Come on, Vitor. I want to see you in the finals, baby. Evo Furnace to the back. Most likely Graveyard. Furnace Evo from Minor Master as well. With the berry makes me think Drill though. Maybe Graveyard. We'll see. Galpa on defense. Vitor with the Hog action. So Evo Furnace Hog. Wow, the pre-poison onto the bags though. Does he have a zap, a log, anything? Not enough elixir for it. A lot of damage coming through here for Minor Master with the Graveyard. Goes to the bridge though. Vitor gonna try and bounce back. Valkyrie though. Oof. Good arrow, but he's got guards too. Oof. I don't think Mega Knight's able to jump here. Just barely not gonna make it to the tower. Hog at the bridge left hand lane. The Goblin Hunter ready to go. He does barely get the Goblin Hunt down. Will we see an EQ from a Vitor? No, he doesn't have enough elixir to play EQ right away. Looking pretty tough for Vitor. I think that, I don't know. I think it was the right play to go for the Hog right away. Maybe even if he could have done it slightly quicker. I'm not even sure if he had it, but Minor Master just barely having enough to have a perfect defense here after the really, really solid connection right lane. The pre-poison on the bats. Poison dropping now in the Furnace for Minor Master. Vitor is going to have his Evo Furnace and his Evo Mega Knight in cycle now. So he's going to drop the Evo Mega Knight in the back actually just right away. Minor Master going for a Furnace as well. That's going to get his Evo Furnace in cycle. Evo Valk, one more cycle is necessary. Golden Knight Bridge, right hand lane with a bat. Interesting. Valkyrie dropping on defense with a snowball. Mega Knight does jump to the Furnace. Arrow's going to drop down, focusing on trying to get this Mega Knight damage on tower. Big counter push though. Valkyrie, Spear Gobs on the board. Evo Furnace is here. Never fear, Evo Furnace is here. Wait a second, I'm still fearing because Evo Furnace is dead. Snowball drop down on the bat. Well, I don't think he has arrows in cycle. He has to drop an Earthquake on defense. Beats are down about 1,000 damage here. First game best of 3. Hog coming in hot. No EQ in cycle. He does have arrows. We're going to see arrows drop down here. You know, the berry. Will the Hog get a hit? I think it's possible. There it is. Okay, down to 14-11. Evo Furnace at the back now for Minor Master. This is a tough situation. Vitor's probably going to have to drop a Furnace right now. Yep. Valkyrie Evo at the bridge. Goes to pressure other lane. Golden Eye up high. Bats on defense. Large Force on defense. But then that... Wow. That poison going to drop down too. This is not good. You have to play something here. He does get the Mega Knight down, but not before the Furnace gets one shot in tower. The game is over. The game is over. Let's switch here. And obviously that best of 3 is not done yet. Obviously not. Let's watch Mateja versus Viper. This is a big one. 2 pros. Looks like Viper's up 1. Mateja with the drill berry. Drill deck super popular, it seems. Interesting. But like very popular. Viper with a bridge spam, boss bandit, cannon on defense. Skeletons are back in cycle. Gonna drop down right now to make sure this boss bandit does not dash from the cannon. See a bandit dash though, and the boss bandit ability back over to the river. Gonna force something out here. I really like this fire spear placement. Not only did it fight the boss bandit over, but also wait a second. Oh, wow, impressive. Another boss man ability. The snowball does not get down in time. Viper with the snowball. Action. Ooh, it doesn't. It doesn't. I thought it was going to get the Rainrider connection. I actually thought it was going to hit. Barbaro here. Back. Fire spell the lane. Makes sense. Viper definitely should go opposite lane in this matchup. Is Sweet playing? I'm unsure. And 3-1 is looking good. Keep up the good work, my man. I play versus Faust in round 1. Rip. Rip. Why does she have so much health? I don't know, bro. She's the boss. She's the boss bandito. Yo, TikTok channel, spin that like button. Try and get a 50k likes. YouTube channel, subscribe if you're new. If you're joining the stream, drop a follow, and then come to the Twitch channel, guys. I read my Twitch chat the most. Where the real streams at. Come on through. Come on through. All right, perfect. Is this still qualifiers? Yes, this is the first like main qualifier, if you will. This is a Swiss with a bunch of players in it. The top, I believe the top 32 will qualify to the group stage happening tomorrow, and then top 12 make it to grand finals this weekend. How long till you play? This weekend. I got invited to the grand finals. Got Crate and Jynxzi for inviting me. I won't let you guys down. Nice Skelly surround. Mateja is really starting to put together some really solid defenses here.
Just like that.
Biggest thing for Viper here to actually break through to be able to win this is the lightning. The lightning's big. If you can get good lightnings to surprise... Wow, what an evil Jynxzi prediction. This poison value is really solid though. Oh! Okay, Berserker does drop down and keep the cannon rocks. Executioner is getting a lot of value, but that will not get a hit. Will the evil Jynxzi get it? Yes, evil Jynxzi does get 1. But yeah, if you can get like a surprise lightning onto like cannon plus Berserker or something, like you might even need a predictive lightning for Berserker. Honestly, like the biggest way. Oof, nice evil snowball. Wow. Yeah, the biggest way that Viper gets damage is with the boss bandit too. That's another thing to point out. He's going to need to get a boss bandit lightning connection. Lightning drop down right here. But the drill is on defense. Mateja is just making sure to keep placing cards to make sure the boss bandit does not dash to the tower. 20 seconds till triple elixir overtime. Mateja is doing a great job of managing his Evo snowball. He's playing it basically every time he has in cycle. To slow stuff down. I can play right now to make sure this. Okay, never mind. Ooh, I like that. I like the patience on the snowball there. Waits for the lightning, then drops the snowball. Lightning's getting chip damage though. One goblin hit in the right hand lane. That's big, man. That's make or break. Could be. You never know. Berserker high, drill inbound, Evo snowball, not in cycle, just for regular. Barbro gonna help out. Poison here might be an overcommit. That's a lot of elixir used. Triple elixir, cannon dropping on defense, barrier here, skeletons pulling over to the middle. Lightning is gonna drop down to absolutely everything. Drill is on defense up high. Evo cannon back in cycle. Doing a great job of controlling everything on the map. Wow, what a defense by Mateja. Drill, Evo snowball. Fire Spirit's a threat. Evo Snowball forced on defense, and Evo Jynxzi will catch up, but that is also just poison value. Especially with the Berry and Fire Spirit connecting to the Executioner, that might just take it out completely. Bossman trying to snipe over the river. Executioner is alive, 1 HP. Drill on defense with Berserker. Lightning drops down, but the Snowball's here. Executioner is gone. Bossman is still a threat. Double Bandit on the board. He's got the Skeleton, he's got the Berserker, he's got the Cannon. And the lightning damage is not enough. That is going to be a game win for Mateja here versus Viper. That best of 3 is not over. But I do want to quickly revisit Vitor. And the fact that he's still playing means he probably just won. Nice. Let's see game 3 from Vitor. And I forget his opponent. Looks like he ran the Minor Poison here. Game 2 had a good win. What do you think about Minor Poison control deck? Super strong for sure. Exclamation point headphones, Freezer. There's a bunch of content creators. I'm confused. It's pretty much all pros, man. Pretty much all pros. I'll try and explain it to you so you're not confused anymore. Basically, $60,000 crate and Jynxzi tournament. Crate Royale is just a clan in Clash Royale, but they also donated $2 million to Mr. Beast's charity, which is crazy. But they're putting up a $60,000 tournament. Basically they run the first phase of qualifiers pretty much, I think it was either this weekend or earlier this week. Basically what you had to do is you had to play an in-game tournaments, and if you were able to finish top whatever of any of the in-game tournaments, then you made it to this Swiss stage. The Swiss is all of the players that qualified from the in-game tournaments are all playing against each other. It's kind of like round robin, except you don't play against absolutely everyone in the tournament. Instead, you will play against anyone who is in similar amount of wins as you. That makes sense. And then you will get a ranking from how many wins and losses you have. If you are able to finish top 32 of this Swiss, you will qualify for the group stage tomorrow. The group stage tomorrow, you basically put in groups, and then you have a round robin in those groups. If you're able to finish top 12 in the group stage, that is when you will qualify for grand finals for the $60,000. I think 11 other players got invited to the grand finals. Like Ian, Mo, Riley, I'm pretty sure Riley, Jynxzi is going to be playing in the finals. So those players didn't have to play in these qualifiers, but the players from the qualifiers, as well as the players in the invitation, are going to be playing this weekend for the $60,000 grand prize tournament. So, no idea. All right, I think that's pretty much all. If you're still confused after that, I can't help you. Moogie got invited too. Nice. Go Vitor. I'm definitely rooting for Vitor here. Maybe exclamation point headset Freezer. Should be a command for it. A few different ones maybe. Love your streams. I'm a young teen who has my own channel on finance and money. I was wondering if you could shout it out. It's called Tristan Young Money. There you go, man. There's your shout out. Thanks for watching my stream, bro. That's legit. Usually the top pros and people like Jynxzi get a bye in the final round. Kinda, yeah. Prince does take out the mortar here. Challenging and lock on the commentating. Empress alive, 1 HP. Kind of smart. He doesn't have zap or anything to take it out. Prince is getting a lot of damage left hand lane. Gob Curse plus zap will take out the Dargob and spawn some clone goblins. Rage dropping down to the giant just to increase the damage here. Yo, GR, thank you for the tier or the membership for the 2 months. Missy man, welcome back. Right. I'm 23 days late. What's good, bro? Welcome. Sorry, bad zoom there. Only Juicy and Jynxzi are from the non-current pros invited. Right. I think that's correct. Oof. Wow. That is crazy. Crazy Evo Mortar connection. Brings to the bridge. Vitor. Struggling to break through here. And the Skelly King ability does get down. Wait, really good Gob Curse though? Really good Gob Curse. And a Zap as well? That's a lot of Goblins. That's a lot of Goblins. Rage drops down and Vitor takes the reverse sweep of the best of 3. Oh my goodness. Vitor's popping. Let's see if we can catch the last match of Mateja versus Viper. Looks like it already concluded. Not sure who won that. Just going through the list here, see if there's... Dang, these are a lot of players. So it looks like there is 1,000 players in the Swiss. Very similar to CRL. Just going through to see if there's any of these matches that are still actually going on. Doesn't seem like it. Let's watch them out. Valkyrie in the back is turning me on. What? Bro, it's literally... Wait, you might have a point. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Oh, the TikTok and YouTube chat can't even see it, bro. Come to the Twitch channel for the Riley point of view. Mo versus Riley? Oh, they're definitely going to tie. They don't play. They draw. They draw. So all this is for 12 sacrificial lambs in the grand final. That's wild. Share the stats Royale link. Hey, I honestly don't even know if I'm allowed to do that. I might not be. No, I should be able to. I'll just ask. Beautiful. Why is Jynxzi not streaming this? He's a busy guy, bro. Very busy. Probably go live later. Just a qualifier, you know. Halloween with CRL, perfect. True. Wow, the pre-barbarian barrel on the miner was impressive. He set himself up for a really good push here. Wantop. I don't usually compliment recruits players, but Wantop is the best recruits player. For sure. I don't love these average though. That Evo cannon got so much value. So much. Wow. Happy's almost take out the minions. There's not much time here. Very close game. Minions drop down yet again on the defense. Miner has to drop down as well. Zappy's at the bridge. Zappy's did get a sneaky buff. Oh, fuck it. Wow, the recruit to the bridge again. The constant pressure is making it so Icy has to keep defending. The game is so close. And the fireball is much quicker than the poison as well. The rage. Wow, rage. Oh, that's a dub. GG. Wow. Love you commentating. Peak. Yo, thank you, Joe. Yo, Fizzer, thank you for the Prime for 9 months. Welcome back to the Prime. Chat, exclamation point Prime in the chat. Subscribe for free with Twitch Prime. Sir. Yes, sir. I might switch accounts and just play one game in between these rounds. They'll probably start soon. Why aren't you watching Mo vs. Riley? Chat once again. There's something called tie trading on ladder. So if like 2 players that are friends end up matching up against each other a lot of the time, neither of them will play a card. And the reason for that is they don't want to play. They don't want to take trophies from each other. Does that make sense? Alright, chat. Let's see. I missed my log. Silly. Let me lock in for a second. I He's a giant skeleton, though. Okay. Mighty Miner to the back. Giant skeleton means he's probably has curse plus snowball or curse plus zap for the graveyard, by the way. So we have to be pretty careful about that. Go over the poison onto the furnace here. He's gonna have Evo Furnace and cycle. Haven't seen if he's got snowball or what the deal is yet there. I will go for wall breakers like this just to activate 3-card cycle on my poison and also to damage the gob hut. Kelly here because I'm picky for damage. Log to cycle because there's nothing better to do. He plays a zap. One more time he'll have Evo. Go for a miner plus minions to the bridge on the left lane just to apply some pressure. He's not able to catch this time and he just dropped the curse here, but that's going to be solid damage. And I think I'll just drop an Evo cannon to make defending this quite easy. Simple and cheap and effective. Alright, he goes for another gob, but I don't really understand the point of cycling it, but I guess he has control. Or it makes it so I can't attack at least. Let's just go for a Mighty Miner to the back, activate the 3-card cycle, and I will 100% poison the Evo Furnace. Let's go for log now. Go for ability, miner, wall breakers. We can go for some minions. He's probably going to gob curse that. Nope, he just plays zap. That's a mistake. Big mistake. Log, this is fine. Don't mind if my cannon dies. Poison this again is also fine. Might have mistimed that, but let's go wall breakers, apply a little pressure. Mighty in the back here is a great play. Looks like the furnace does go down. Awesome. Skeletons here, try and kite this to the other lane. Perfect. Can we drop a cannon as well, just to try and help DPS here? Minions, log, skeletons, maybe an Evo cannon even too, just to like make sure I don't take any damage if I can help it. Poison here is just fine. I'll log the goblet. Maybe cycle some skeletons. Don't play it in the back because he could gob curse me. That would suck. Cannon here's good. Yeah, we'll poison actually. He might have Evo Furnace, but with 3-card cycle, I should be able to cycle back to my poison, so should be fine. Like this. Another cannon, and we're back to poison. And I even will play wall breakers here before my Mighty Miner dies to keep my 3-card cycle activated so I can cycle back to poison again. Then we'll cycle my skeletons. And I have Evo Can ready to go if I need to. Let's go for a log right here. We can go for another poison. And we'll do here's we'll Mighty Miner Bridge to block. Watch out, because he does have Zap. I just realized I can't really play my minions into the graveyard because he has Gob Curse. Very good way to play around it, though. Just poison his furnace, honestly. It's more important than anything else here. Cannon here is good. Let's go Mighty in the back for 3-card cycle. Let's go Skeletons up high. Let's go for an Evo Wallbreaker split just to take out these minions. Go for minions up high. Go for poison onto this. Go for cannon plus log. Plus ability maybe just to dodge this. Then let's go miner. Let's go wall breakers. Skeletons up high. We can drop an Evo cannon onto absolutely everything. Just a pretty simple win, honestly. GG's. Nice. Very nice. Juicy. Did Juicy say when is the announcement? I'm basically just waiting for my designer to finish the graphic. That's what's up. All right, chat. I think the next round is probably started. Let's go and hop over back to the main account. I'm gonna ask if we can spec baby Nate. Let's see, do I have him on my friends list? He must. I don't know if he removed me or what. I'll see if I can find him. I cannot. I tried, brother. Who should we spectate? Let's watch OP Sam. OP Sam versus Joe No Skill. All right, we have a match. First game of the best of 3 duel. The Empress does get a connection right lane. We have actually Phoenix Drill deck. Phoenix Drill Evo Snowball Poison with guard. OP Sam with a pretty meta Ram Rider Evo Furnace deck with the Spirit Empress. This is an interesting match. I feel like Joe might have low-key tried to snipe this deck. Wow, big connection. He's got the poison for the Rammer. He has guards for the boss man, and then he has Phoenix for Spirit Empress. It seems like a really tough matchup for Sam. It doesn't help that he just took a bunch of damage as well. Ram Rider inbound. Evo Cannon does hit the Spirit Empress, but not the Ram Rider. That's going to make quick work of that. Guards forced down on defense, and the Spirit Empress is trying its best to kill these guards. Boss man in the back now, trying to take advantage of probably the fact that the guards are out of cycle. Poison does take out the furnace pretty easily, though. The Goblin Demolisher is also interesting in this matchup, because it's actually very difficult for Sam to take out. Nice Barbell plus Curse combo. That was good. The Boss Bandit ability was leaving a little bit to be wanted, though. Not great. Not great Boss Bandit abilities there. Furnace the back once again. Wait. Spirit Empress on tower? Oh, hell no. Wow. It has so much HP. It does so much damage. And all of a sudden, Sam is just winning the game. Barbaro going to do a job of cleaning up the drill. Spirit Empress is a threat, or continues to be a threat. And he didn't go to the poison in the furnace this time, so that's a threat too. Boss Man the bridge trying to protect. Ability here, I think, is actually very solid this time. Hammer to the bridge makes a lot of sense since the Spirit Empress takes out the cannon. Boss Man connects to the right-hand lane. Guards get down finally once he has enough elixir. Evo Furnace is still a threat, though. Evo Cannon drops down and completely whiffs. He completely whiffs the Evo Cannon. And he places it too far back, so the Furnace locks on tower. I think OP Sam's got that lock. Let's go and check another match. Let's keep checking up on our... Oh, wait, here's Nate. I found him. I guess his match just didn't start yet. This is a pretty big match, chat. Nate versus Adrian Piedra. Adrian Piedra, OG pro from back in the day. Nate with a Spear Empress, Evo Skelly Barrel, Evo Mortar deck. Adrian with the Roll Giant Mortar. Okay. Interesting. Spear Empress is going to be deflected a bit by the Monk. Fireball was long dealing with the Skeleton Barrel. Good pressure there. The pressure is really important. Spear Empress at the bridge trying to keep the Dark alive, and the Spear Empress air. But everything is wiped out, and wow. Evo Wizard of the bridge is making use of that shield explosion. Get a bunch of damage on everything, wiping out the Dark Gob. Evo Skelly Barrel continue to apply pressure. We have a Dark Gob over the river here, going to do a good job. Do we see the Skelly King ability? No. Why aren't we hitting the ability there? I don't understand. I guess E-Spirit's ready for defense. I also think another small mistake was the Dark God placement. One more tile to left could be better, because you know the log has to drop down onto the other stuff, right? So could be an option. Nate's last card, trying to figure out what it is. I guess it's probably either Fireball or like Arrows. Arrows probably makes the most sense. I'm going to sub for the deck, yeah, but I don't have any of the payment options, so is there any way to sub or not? I really have no idea. Probably not. I don't, like, have too much say in deck AI stuff. I just try to tell people about it, you know? Your Emperor's over to the river, going to try and take out the Wizard and the Fisherman. Doing a pretty good job. Dark Gob dropping on defense. This is the triangle defense you like to see. Evo Mortar going to make quick work of the RG also. Evo Wizard on the board. Evo Wizard is probably Adrian's only chance to win this. He needs like a really, really good Monk Evo Wizard RG push. Monk ability value is insane here. Deflects the Spear Gobs, the Spear Empress, and the Dark Gob, and the tower. Mortar dropping down. RG is going to lock on tower. Heroes dropping on defense. That is the last card. Fireball here. Will the Wizard lock? No, it will not. Ground Spear Empress drops down. The versatility really showing its prowess. The Wizard on defense now. Monk as well. Here's the Fireball Cycle. With 3-card Cycle, will he be able to make it happen? Heroes drop down. Log. Fireball's back in Cycle already. Oh my gosh. Oh, but it's not in time. I thought Adrian had it. Bro, I'm going to be straight up. I think the Monk ability was a mistake. He played the Monk to activate 3-card Cycle, but the Monk ability took 1 extra elixir. I think if he had that extra elixir and he gets the Fireball down on the more optimized placement, he might be able to get that down in time. But in the moment, it's so hard to like understand that you need that much elixir. I honestly thought Adrian had that there. Fireball just needs to drop there. Wild, wild. Wild, wild. All right, what do we got? Into the next match. Nate coming in with his one-trick deck. If you guys don't know, Nate, very strong. One of the best minor rocket players in the world. Maybe like top 2. Second only to Muhammad Light, probably. What's in the Vines card? The Vines look too OP for 3 elixir. That's my first impression from checking out the new card today. Go check out the beginning of the stream, maybe on the YouTube stream if you missed it. I want to see my reaction. Can anyone explain what we are watching? $60,000 tournament qualifier. It is a 1,000 player Swiss. These do counter the wall breakers. Miner and delivery. Wait a second. Oh my god. He's cooked. And Nate is going to be losing the match here with his one trick here. Just getting completely overwhelmed by the Mega Knight. This Mega Knight, or like this Mega Knight deck, but also different variations of it, are historically good versus cycle decks. Being able to overwhelm in single elixir is just what's dropping down here. Is what's happening. All right, check on Vitor here. Looks like Nate is going to give up that game. So what's going on? Looks like Vitor is getting or putting himself in a pretty solid position. Yeah, that's just a win. Wow. Full Giant Eagle Wizard. That's a 2-0 sweep for Vitor. Nice. Let's check on OP Sam. Watched his first match versus Joe No Skill earlier. Wow, Joe No Skill. Wait, RG? Oh my gosh, that was close. Oh my god. 20 HP difference, and Joe No Skill going to take game number 2 to force a third one. Wow, I'm glad we caught the last game of that one. Nuts. I hate how you can't swap games while that thing's happening. Anyways, I am interested to see what happens here game 3. Nate is probably pretty tilted, but he's got a really solid drill deck going against the best graveyard deck in the meta. A minute till double elixir. Burn his Night Bridge. Cannon drop down, absorbing one of the fire spirits. Mighty Miner here as well. Very solid. Mighty Miner ability could be an option, but he's just going to let the Mighty Miner deal with everything like that. Drill plus Fire Spirit left lane. Goblin does not predict correctly. Wait a second. Goblin's getting so much damage here off that failed prediction with a Goblin. Snowball forced on defense. I'm trying to think what Nate used game 1. I'm pretty sure he has poison. Yeah, he's got it. He's got to have poison here. I'm pretty sure Nate just... Oh, yeah, he's got guards, too. Yeah, Nate has a really good matchup. Guards and poison for Graveyard. Very good. He's going to cycle Snowball here. Just try and get that Evo. All right, chat. I do have confirmation from Stats Royale that I can release the link to the bracket for you guys. Add the Stats Royale. any of my mods want to update the command and then pin comment with this link, that'd be great. You guys can watch actually all the matches with that link. So if you like, so if you're not interested in the match that I show on stream, just come to the Twitch channel, guys. Type ! bracket, or just click that link in the chat right now in the Twitch chat, and you will go ahead and be able to watch your favorite player if you have a specific player you want in game. Looks like it somehow didn't update C-Dub. It's still linking the Royale API. Thank you, C-Dub. Alright, join tournament? Too late. Qualifiers already happened. These aren't live? Oh, these are live. Absolutely, they're live. This tournament is over? No, that's just the wrong link right there. That is the wrong link. Any mods that can update or try to update the command again? Maybe Stream Element is bugging out, I'm not sure. But I'll put the link in chat again. Oof, nice fire spirits. Ooh, this is interesting, chat. We have a third game of the best of 3. Wow, lightning drops down. Wallace is in trouble. This is a tough matchup here. He has got no air defense at all, other than poison and snowball. And I guess technically Evo Cannon. Lightning does do enough here. I don't even know if goblins have enough HP to block the lightning. It is smart from Xeon. It's really safe just to trying to lightning block. He is not able to get it. Wow, Xeon's gonna win versus Wallace here. Wow, crazy. Yeah, just to check out the pinned comment on Twitch, guys, for the Stats Royale link. Go check out the tournament information. Alright, let me go and see if I can scroll through any of these matches, see if there's any matches that are still going on. Wait, OP Sam? Is he still playing? Oh, he is. Jono Skill versus OP Sam. 15 seconds left on the clock. Very close game within 100, within 50 HP. Within 70 HP. And here, poison does drop. That is a game-winning poison, but the Mother Witch might hit the tower with the arrows. Oh my gosh. Jono's skill with the upset beats OP Sam in the third game of the duel. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Let's see if I can do it on my end. See up. Wait, let me see if I can is there any other matches here? Any other matches that are still happening? Doesn't seem like it. Nope. Nope. Looks like round 5 is completed. Watch a top while I try and edit this command for y'all. Alright, chat, should be good to go now. Exclamation point bracket in the chat should work now. So gas, thank you for the prime for 19 months. What Jynxzi got to do with all of this though? Just a clout thing? I don't know if Jynxzi put up money for the tournament or if it is just a clout thing. But he did get invited to the finals of the tournament, so he is going to be playing this weekend as well. Do you play in the 60K tournament? I did get invited to the finals, so I am going to be playing this weekend. Let's go ahead and maybe play one match again while we wait for this to... for the next round to start up. How many will qualify from here? I think top 32 of the Swiss makes it to group stage tomorrow, and then top 12 from the group stage makes it to the grand finals. And that's about how it goes. Trey put up all 60K. Jynxzi is just to bring exposure. Makes sense. Honestly, I think I'm just going to go minor wall breakers here. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Log. Go log. Let's go minions. I think I'm going to trust my minions here. Nice. W trust. W trust. No skellies needed. He goes for some minions of his own. Skeletons here. Try and kite the minions to the other lane. Go for another miner plus wall breakers. So, wow. He just goes Gobjai in the back and he eats the minor wall breakers and he's just going to go in for an all-in push. Wow. This is looking good though for us. And Miner quickly to make sure to tank for all the minions. He goes for the gang. He already used Curse and Zap, or Rage and Zap actually. I know it seems weird, but I feel like I should do this while the daggers are low. Maybe not worth. Skelly's here log ready if he goes for a Zap or something. If I didn't log there, it hits my tower. I had to do it. Let's think. Let's just go for the Mighty Miner to the back. Activate my 3-card cycle. We'll go for the cannon next. Want to try and get that Evo cannon cycle. It's going to be super helpful versus his gang and his minions. Let's go over to this. We're going to go ahead and just wall breaker to distract and then skeletons too. I honestly think I just hit my ability right now. Wow. I'm not sure how or why, but the prince completely ignores my cannon. That's actually crazy to me. I don't understand. What's he doing? I don't know what bro's doing, to be honest. Nice win. Mighty Mine to the bridge. Mighty Mine to the bridge. GG. How's your day going? It's going good off. All right, chat. We got to hop straight back into spectating the tournament. Barely enough time for one game between rounds. Sure, there's some games already started. Let's go and check. Waiting for all battles to complete. Let's refresh. Looks like there's still a battle that are not completed yet. Which is a little bit surprising to me. Okay, exclamation point crate in the chat, guys. Exclamation point crate in the chat. For the bracket link. Exclamation point bracket is just bugged out for some reason. There you go. Oh, this is an easy win for Momo. Furnace is definitely a threat, but the delivery is super helpful. Evo Tesla is pretty good versus Furnace too. Look at that. Look at the Tesla. Brah. Beautiful. And on the clock, we're going to start seeing some rockets fly. I like the pre-log play there. Oof, Rocket's solid here. Mighty Miner ability does drop to dodge, but he still hits the Berserker. Enforcing the ability is also pretty helpful. It's not completely useless, right? Log gonna drop down. Ice Spirit Evo is almost back in cycle. Delivery. Boom. Tesla on the board yet again. Boom. Wall cleanup. Evo Ice Spirit drops down, trying to predict wall breakers. The reason he played it there. Almost got it. He's always thinking 3 steps ahead. Rocket once again trying to force out that ability and really just take the damage. Doesn't hit. With 21 seconds left though, I think he's fine. With triple elixir, you're just able to defend here. Mighty Miner ability drops. Log here hits almost everything. Delivery's already dropped down the right hand lane. The Evo Tesla just obliterates all that is in his path. Wow. Easy game for Momo. Easy game. Always comes up with crazy psycho decks every season. I know. Like he'll just like use a different variation of Miner Rocket every season with like different support units based on the any given meta, right? Bro, how does Phone Cats have 438 medals? Wait, I thought this was an overtime. There's what? How are all the towers so low in HP with still 30 seconds left? Oh my goodness. What's gonna happen here? Wait, he's in trouble now. Lightning might do enough. Miner Curse Zap. Wait. Oh, but the Fire Spirit. Boss ran it. Oh no. Oh no. Does Lightning do enough? Rip Mr. Cats. Rip Mr. Cats. Back to Momo here. While we wait for the next round to start. I'm actually curious. What is Mo currently ranked? Mo's currently ranked number 48 in the world. Wow. Very nice. We have a Hog Rider versus Miner Rocket. I think Mo should win this. I feel like Mo's deck counters pretty much every cycle deck except for Graveyard, maybe. I feel like Graveyard cycle could be difficult for him. Tough matchups for this deck are honestly like the P.E.K.K.A. God Giant. Yes. I actually like the EQ there. EQ the Tesla off the board. Even though you can't hit the tower, you just go for it anyways. Now he goes for the Hog with Evo Furnace. Ice Spirit Evo is in cycle. That's helpful. And then Skeletons. That's an impressive defense right there. Evo Ice Spirit OP. Beautiful. Cat said you're going to hell and that you're rude. What? No. No, he didn't. No, he didn't, bro. You... Why is TikTok chat always crazy? Yo, Alex B, man, thank you for the tier 1 for 2 freaking years. Thank you, man. Lock in and win the finals this weekend. Yes, sir. I watched him say that, bro. He did not say that. Unless I see a clip, it didn't happen. You need me to go lay down the law over there? Mo is allergic to losing. True. It's true. Mo's opponent has lost his marbles. If I was playing against Mo using this deck, I'd probably lose my marbles too. Wait. Oh, all got a hit. All got a hit. Okay, Tesla on the board. I wonder what made Mo like decide to switch lanes here. Interesting. Not sure. I guess it just makes it so you can't play like Furnace or like Mighty Miner in the back. Interesting. Why is the opponent BMing so much? I honestly could not tell you. Mo is like such a good guy, you know? I don't even understand why anyone would BM him. Oof. This is a push. Oof. Hog 2 hits is nuts. Mo's in a bit of trouble, actually. Does he rocket here? Doesn't seem like... Okay, he does. He does. Fair. Okay, just like that, he's taking the damage lead. That's crazy. The rocket does so much damage, bro. It's insane. Ice Spear first, Tesla second. EQ dropping down right away. Mighty Miner with the 3-card cycle is very strong here. That's what's giving Mo a bit of trouble. Defensive rocket could be a thing here. You see delivery instead. Evo Tesla and cycle might be the bailout Mo needs right now. There you go. Solid. 3 skeletons for the miner is impressive by the opponent though. Oof, Hog does not get a hit. Just barely. Berserker clutch. Miner inbound. Pre-log trying to hit the skellies with the pre-skeleton. Make it so it's pretty tough. He drops down. Cannon up high. Try to prevent next Tesla. Delivery here. Delivery was logged. Doesn't full kill though. Pre-earthquake for Tesla. And he waits and plays Evo Tesla to the side. Smart. Delivery down. Another Hog in cycle already. Log here does take out the Evo Furnace. Double Berserker. Hog does get a hit, but Rocket does more. Wow, GG's. GG's. I'm on TikTok. If so, what's your handle? I'm live on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube every single day, except for Sunday. Basically, JuicyJ CR on all platforms. JuicyJ CR on all platforms, boys. Drop a follow. Drop a follow. It's free. It's free. You won't regret it. Best Clash Royale streams, best Clash Royale shorts in the Clash Royale space. You know what I'm saying? Jynxzi's online. Boss calls online. Chat. When is the what is the hold up here? When is the next round starting? Okay, 6. Okay, battles will sent in 1 minute, chat. Battles will be sent in 1 minute. Round 6 of 9. Pause. Starting soon. Let's look at the current rankings. Dominic number 1 right now. With lots of crowns and with a 100% win rate. Very impressive. Vitor is still undefeated. Ta is still undefeated. Ali and Nate are undefeated. Nice. Sandbox, Hazard, Clown. Some big names here for sure. Sosa's up there too. Top 32 should qualify. So Osama and Saudi are here as well. Viper. But we still have 3 more rounds to be played in the Swiss. So less and less people are going to be undefeated because anyone who's undefeated currently will play against someone else who is undefeated. That's how the Swiss works. They qualify for finals after 9th round. They qualify for the group stage happening tomorrow if they're top 32 after the 9th round. Does that make sense? Tomorrow is the group stage, chat. And then top 12 from the group stage will make it to grand finals this weekend. Just spend, thank you for the Prime new sub. Yo, stop. Thank you for that $1 super chat once again. Alex, thank you for the tier 1 for that 2 years, man. Insane. Exclamation point Prime in the Twitch chat, guys. Subscribe for free Twitch Prime. Get ad reviewing. Message priority in the chat. Channel point reward, the multiplier, and more. Why does Phone Cats and Oz get no love? Seems the community gives them. What do you mean? I love Phone Cats, bro. Usually might have the best friend list in the game. Thanks. Thank you. I don't know if that's true, but thank you. All right, matches should start soon, right? Refresh. We're giving them more time. Chat, who do you guys want to watch before the round starts in 40 seconds? Anyone in specific that you want to watch that's in the top 32 right now? Watch Jynxzi. Chat, Jynxzi's not playing in the tournament. Mo is also not playing. But I could spectate Jynxzi before until the round starts. But I think it's going to start here very soon. Very, very soon. Riley is also not in the tournament, chat. He got invited. Just spectate Mo. Chat, what are you guys talking about? $60,000 tournament. You guys don't want to watch anyone that's actually playing in the qualifier? Oh my gosh. All right, chat, we're watching Jynxzi now. Oh, did I misclick? I misclicked. Jynxzi versus Lelouch. Going against the God Curse Zap, but he's got Cannon here. Wow, he's overwhelming. He's overwhelming hella. And boom, it's over Jynxzi. Junko with the dub. Junko with the dub with a giant graveyard. All right, chat, the round has begun for the $60,000 tournament. Let's go and watch Ta. I'm a fan of Ta. See what he's got. Clash Royale League World Finalist. First game of the best of 3 going against Rodris. Boss Bane in the back. Probably playing the same deck that we just watched Jynxzi beat, actually. Boss Bane did God Curse Evo Zap. With a Barbarian Barrel. Barbarians from Rodris. And here is the Furnace. And a Void from Rodris. Wow. This is nuts. Lava Hound, a Void. Zap is back in cycle. He does zap the Electro, not the Inferno Dragon. Wait, maybe he didn't. I can't tell who zapped there. I think it was a defensive zap, actually. Did he not zap on offense? Okay, go Skellies. Last 2 cards from Ta are Goblin Curse and your Empress. Raji's has the Lava, probably a Balloon, and then last card maybe like Guards or Tombstone. I would say I do think that Ta has a fairly decent matchup here. The Empress is really good for defense. Whoa. Oh, that's a push though. Kelly's Inferno do a good job. Wow, is this defense just that easy? Furnace has a really far range too, so it's going to help on the left lane. Wow. 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 That push looked really scary. I honestly can't believe that Rodgers didn't just play like Barbarians on defense. He could have just played Evil Barbs on defense and been totally fine. He has a Gob Curse. What the heck is happening? That was the worst Gob Curse ever. How is this guy undefeated? Ta's undefeated, so Rodgers should also be undefeated in the Swiss. I don't know what's going on. Maybe like pro level lava gameplay is just so beyond my understanding that I can't even, I don't know what's going on. Wow, the pre-miner, but completely misses. Void God Curse is cool, but it's literally everything's already gone, so it doesn't make sense. What is happening right now? What are we doing? 20 seconds left in the clock. I think it's over. I'm so confident that it's over. I'm going to leave this match. And let's check out Sandbox. We haven't watched Sandbox in a minute. Sandbox versus Felipe. Two pros. Sandbox is Zero World Finalist, though. Best South Korean Clash Royale player in the world. Monk really here just to deflect. I don't mind that play. Just make sure he doesn't get any splash damage. But that kind of telegraphs the fact that he's not going to... Okay, he goes RG anyways. Wow. I don't know if I agree with this. Going RG when you don't have Monk ability ready for offense. It might actually work. Looks like it's going to get some damage, though. That's one hit. Can't argue the results. Spencer, thank you for the Prime sub. Imagine he do Caster International Tournament like this. The caster tournament. Play the night as defense card and get a real job. Oh my gosh, he said the J slur. Oh no. Mods, time him out for saying the J word. I'm just kidding. Wow, Wizard splash radius is nuts. He actually splashes the fire spirit. Oh my gosh. Do we see Monk here? No, Monk in the back. Patient. I respect it. I respect the patience. Roll Giant in the back now. Will we see a Fisherman? This is interesting because the Fisherman could pull the Goblin Demolisher, but the guards are trying to block. He doesn't guess the right side. I think he actually locks. Wow. The Evo Tesla stuns the Fisherman, preventing the pull. RG's able to snipe from over the river now, but the RG Evo is going to go down. Goblin Demolisher one more time for good measure. Snowball as well, just trying to get the Evo here. Don't love the snowball placement. I feel like snowballing it forward so the wizard goes into the tower could have been a lot better. Keep the Goblin Demolisher alive. Either way, everything cancels out here. And the guards are just clutching defense yet again. Guards so versatile on defense. Felipe still needs to play the snowball one more time before he can get the Evo snowball and cycle. Honestly, maybe a bit of a mistake that he hasn't played it yet. That he waited so long to play it, I mean. Like, the only way he really breaks through an offense versus the guard. Monk ability, getting some value to fight in the tower. Snowball does drop down here to get that Evo going while trying to defend and slow down his Roll Giant. Another Tesla on the board. Really big mistake, I think. What was that Tesla actually for? Inbox? Wow, Wizard actually does take out the Goblin Demolisher. Here comes another drill. Wizard on defense. Wizard on defense with a barbell. It's solid here. It's really solid. So solid, in fact, that Evo Snowball has no chance for any offensive value. Really good fireball. Gonna clean off the Wizard and the Bard. And a Monk to the back from Sandy. Sandy's really good at Roll Giant, but Felipe's defense is solid here. The other thing is guards and Tesla are great on defense. He must have thought that was a Goblin Drill or just a misclick. I don't know. Evo Snowball activate King Tower 2. Felipe is falling apart at the seam. Still close game though. 51 seconds. You never know. You never know what's going to happen. Evo Wizard set up for defense here. Barbell as well. Oof. Wow, Fire Spirit connects. Felipe still could win this. Double Wizard on the board. Fireball tries to deflect. Or sorry, Monk tries to deflect the Fireball, but just barely failed. Barbell over the river. Wizard's trying to snipe out. Really good E-Spirit takes to the guards. Lightning drops down, but the Tesla Evo's back in cycle. Wait, the Wizard! Oh, it doesn't hit. RG Bridge. 12 seconds left. Fire Spirit might hit tower. He goes Barbell. E-Spirit to stun. Fish Boy stops. RG's not getting on tower. Fireball comes through. And we'll see a lightning drop on offense as well. But the lightning doesn't do enough damage. And Felipe, despite wasting an entire Evo Tesla at the bridge, somehow wins the game. That's 1-0 for the best of 3 for Felipe. Jynxzi's trying to get a top 1K before he streams. Oh, I didn't realize that Jynxzi's not live. He's just a grinder, eh? He's just a grinder? Bro's playing Clash off stream? That is grinder mentality. How much water do you drink a day? I drink at least a half a gallon a day. Most times more. Probably like probably like 3/4 of a gallon. How many stream numbers? True. Did we do pass giveaway for 2K or is it 3K today? Let's do one right now. Yo, chat, we hit 2,000 viewers on Twitch. We're going to be doing a Diamond Pass giveaway. All you have to do to be eligible for the giveaway is to drop a follow and get ready to look for the information in the chat on how to join the giveaway raffle. If you're watching on TikTok or YouTube, it's not too late. Come over to the Twitch channel right now. If you guys do want to join for that Diamond Pass giveaway, JuicyJ CR on Twitch. And the raffle has begun. 2 minutes to enter. Just drop a follow and then type !join in the chat. to join the raffle for that giveaway. Huge shout out to all y'all being here watching the stream. I hope you guys are enjoying the content. You will not regret that follow. Turn those noties on. I stream every day except for Sunday. Let me lock in, chat. We have a mortar mirror matchup between Felipe and Sandbox, 2 undefeated players in the Swiss currently. Sandbox is in a do or die situation. He's got to win this match. Skelly Barrel of the Bridge wants to get the Evo on cycle. Dark Goblin defense for Felipe. Sorry. Felipe. Dark Goblin does go down. Interesting. And the setup on mortar on defense here. Looking at the matchup, I'm trying to figure out who has the advantage. Wow, Dark Goblin is clutching. Big mistake on the placement of mortar from Felipe here. Okay, both players have Spear Emperors too. So it's just a straight up mirror matchup. And Log versus Heroes? I doubt it. A lot of the time the Log is paired with Fireball, so I'm guessing that Sandbox last card is Fireball. Felipe probably does not have Fireball. He probably has maybe even a Minor. Doubtful. I don't know. We'll see. Wow, this is definitely a mistake from Sandbox. Not really a mistake, but just an unfortunate circumstance that he has to use the Evil Skelly Barrel on defense, but he still gets some hits from the Skeleton. Just because there's so many of them. So Cannon card, last card from Felipe. That makes sense. No Fireball, but Cannon card. Oof, Log drops down eventually, but the Dark Goblin gets some damage here. Cannon card, a big threat. No Log in cycle. Fireball has to drop down. Well played. Arrows on the dart. Sandy gonna hold on to the damage lead here. Skelly Barrel, the bridge, Goblin as well. No arrows in cycle. Spirit Empress gonna stop the Skelly Barrel death damage. And now Skeleton King gonna try and stop this swarm from reaching the tower. Produces the splash damage. Big counter push from Felipe now. Mortar the bridge right hand lane. What does Sandy have? Mortar Evo set up on defense. No Fireball available to try and side this off the board. Log here onto the Skeleton Barrel makes sense. Dark Goblin putting in the work. And the Evo Mortar should be able to take out this opposing Mortar too. Now big pressure the bridge. Gang plus Evo Skelly Barrel. Arrows are in cycle though. So maybe too aggressive. Too much arrows value in my opinion. Maybe you gotta make a dual lane pressure in that situation. Oof. I don't love this idea to let... Wow. Yeah, I mean, Sandbox actually choked here. Big mistake letting the Dark Goblin lock there. In my opinion. Good defensive mortar. That makes sense. Fireball's really solid too. He's going to get some damage lead back. And he doesn't expect it. Dark Goblin locks. That's huge. Huge damage for Sandy. Oh my gosh. But the mortar connects. I think Sandbox thought his mortar was going to be able to distract the opposing mortar. The lock here is brutal. Oh, this is something you can never allow to happen in a mortar mirror matchup. He is going to stay alive-ish, but the cannon card is one of the best. Wait, dart on tower right? Oh my gosh, there's so much happening. Arrows dropping down. Spear Empress on the board to try and tank. No Skelly King cycle. Evil Mortar trying to oppose the other Evil Mortar. Skelly Barrel pressuring dual lane pressure here left in lane though. Do we see a Skelly King drop a defense? We do. That's smart play. 30 seconds left on the clock. Skelly King down from Felipe. Fireball here trying to get some damage. I like that. It's good. You got a Fireball cycle, I think. Mortar Evo gets even more value taking out the opposing Mortar. Really good Mortar Evo on defense here from Sandbox. So much value. Skelly Barrel does not reach the tower. 12 seconds on the clock. Log does hit the Dark Goblin. I thought he missed. Mortar here just to try to make sure this Mortar doesn't log. Skelly King as well. Fireball drops down. That's damage lead for Sandbox. With only 1 second left, and there it is, Sandbox with the 1-1 reset in the best of 3. I will come back to that. Let me just see how Vitor is doing here in his game. See if we can catch the end of it here. Okay, it's 1-1 in the best of 3 for Vitor and Mega. Bro is actually using Elixir Gold. He's just going to lose. I'm happy. I'm trying to be unbiased caster, but I'm glad Vitor won that. No Elixir Golem wins today. All right, chat. We got to see the end of this best of 3 here. Sandy versus Felipe. Both undefeated in the Swiss. Trying to qualify for the group stage happening tomorrow. Sandbox bringing out the giant deck that we know and love. We're going to see probably a curse, a raid drop down here onto that minions. And now a battle ramp. And Felipe trying to pull to the other lane. Prince is still getting hit by the tower. Is very close to being in no man's land there. There is a position in the very middle of the opponent's side of the map where cards cannot be targeted by either tower. I call it no man's land, but he's good for now. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Actually, I have to go really bad. I'll be right. Give me 30 seconds. What's up? I'm back. A minute left on the clock. Both players not breaking through yet. It's actually not the giant deck that I thought it was. It's actually going to be the Gob Giant Prince deck. Interesting. Gob Giant, Gob Prince, Goblin Machine. Going against the P.E.K.K.A here. Evil Wizard completely fails his job being outranged by the Furnace there. Interesting interaction. Gob Machine does get one hit onto the Wizard. Curse Rage will eventually take this out. P.E.K.K.A.'s Gold Knight's still a threat, though. Evil Furnace drop it down. Gob Machine to try and prevent the Gold Knight connection. And then Lightning from Felipe just going to try and clean that off the board. But Sandy up quite a bit of damage here after getting that Furnace connection. 30 seconds left on the clock before overtime. Will we see a Gob Giant Bridge? Doubtful. He does go Gob Giant Bridge, but on the right side. Interesting. I don't mind that. Look at that. Because he made that play, not only does the Prince kind of go undefended, ends up taking out the whole Wizard, but he gets a huge connection right in lane. Wild. Literally just brute force through the P.E.K.K.A because the Wizard was in the other lane. The Wizard was necessary on defense, apparently. Especially versus those minions in Sandbox. With another reverse sweep here, I believe. I'm pretty sure that was a reverse sweep. Clown just finished his best of 3. Let's check out Titan. Yes, I know Molai is playing, chat, but he's not playing in the tournament right now because he got invited. So we're going to watch this here first. Big match between Titan and Nikoko. Titan known to be a very good Expo player. Nikoko, one of the best bridge fan players in the world. Nikoko with his one trig deck. This meta's variation anyways. With the Boss Bandit Ram Rider bridge spam. Spear Empress over the river. He also has Evo Archers in this deck, which is fascinating. No Barbarian Barrel, instead Evo Archers. And no Evo Furnace either. Wow, this game is close. Gobkers on defense, but oh my gosh, the Graveyard connects through it. And Titan takes the dub. GG's. GG's. Molite not invited? Molite got invited to the finals of the tournament, which is why he doesn't have to play in the qualifiers. But I believe that the 6th round of the Swiss is done, so let's go and take a break from the tournament while the players prepare for the next round. And you can watch Molite play some ladder, which is always fun. He's just up a significant amount of damage here with 30 seconds in regulation. Dropping the rocket onto the Giant plus Evo Lumberjack. Honestly, really smart. Just not giving a single chance for breakthrough here. Skeleton's Berserker roll delivery. Going to clean up this Giant very easily. How far do you think you can go? We will see. I also got invited to the finals of the tournament. I'm going to give it my all, man. I'm going to give it my all. Sorry. What do we have? Delivery's good. Delivery's very good. Wow, he just gives up. Mo's too good with his deck, bro. Mo honestly makes this deck look so easy. It's insane. Insane. Well played. GG's. I feel like Berserker could use a small nerf. Thoughts? I could agree with that. Are you the only one that's streaming the tournament? I think I'm the only one that's streaming the tournament in English. There's others for other languages. Hydration time? Sure, I got you. Why not? Yes, Riley is not playing in any quals, actually. He's playing in the grand final. Do you know why Riley doesn't push for top 1? I don't know. This meta sucks. Playing ladder, like, is just really frustrating sometimes, too. Oh, interesting. Wow. Igor has a 92% win rate in games. He's won 100% of his matches, but he's also went 12-1. That is nuts. Sandbox 12-2 also. Interesting, interesting. Preparation phase. Archa, I'll play one game. I'll play one game while the before the next round starts here. I believe 12 players got invited to the finals. Let's go for 2,400 here. Domin went from 1st to 21st. Yeah, one loss will do that to you. I catch people using Mega Knight with P.E.K.K.A. and Barbs. Like, what the hell is wrong with y'all? That's pretty funny. I can't lie. But I'm sorry. I shouldn't be laughing, honestly. My condolences. I would not wish that deck my greatest enemies. Whoa, 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 yo, chill. Eh, nah, to the nah, nah, nah. Oh! That's hilarious. King activation. Beautiful. It's really hard to navigate defending against Gob Curse with this deck, but it's possible. I should go Miner back in that situation. Yeah, I will next time. Alright, we go Skelly Surround. I don't think I even need anything else. With King activated, we're good. I think like that ability was just so bad. I'm just gonna go for this. He's gotta be pretty low. Not like super low, but he's like low enough that these wall breakers double connect. It's a zap too if he doesn't want this Mighty Miner to absolutely shred. And then I even get the Mighty Miner ability damage, which is like 500. So good. I think I will do this, and then I'll play Miner here, try and predict the Furnace Evo. That's not good, honestly. Really good Evo's out by him. Go Poison. Go Evo Cannon. Let's go for a Miner. Let's go for a Log Skeletons. Another Cannon. That was pretty easy. Go Wall Breakers, and I'll Miner. The reason I Miner after is because he probably wants to zap this. Okay, he doesn't. That's fine. Arrows is fine. It's just Log now. It's Log, and we're cycle another cannon. I want to get the Evo Cannon cycle. Just drop Poison here. Take that out. No issues. This way, we just tank for the Wall Breaker again. Very good. Now let's go Mighty. Activate 3 cards. Cycle Evo Cannon back in cycle already, which is great. Let's go Minions on top of this right away. Log ready if he goes for Curse, whatever here. Let's go Evo Cannon, Log, Miner, Skeletons, maybe even ability here. Let's go for this with a Poison and a Log. And some Skeletons and another Cannon. Yeah, seems legit. Miner, Evo wall breakers. Now minions. Miner's chipping. Evo furnace, we just poison, of course. Log skeletons. Miner. Evo cannon. GG's. Hey Jynxzi, what is the big announcement? I will tell you soon. I will tell you very soon. I will tell you very soon. All right, chat. The next round's probably started up here. So let's hop back to the main account and let's get to spectating here. Not quite started. It's round 7 of 9, chat. Round 7 of 9. Only 12 players with a 100% win rate so far. We have Nate still. We have Sandy. Joe No Skill. Vitor. We have Igor, of course. Clown Dominic Sosa still in the running here. Pretty sure top 32 makes it, so we'll see. We shall see. Refresh. Let's refresh. Log into register. No. Okay, the games have begun. Let's watch Igor if I can here, chat. Igor versus Evolve. Here we go. Igor versus Evolve. These are the top 2 players in the tournament right now. Igor has only lost 1 game. He's gone 12 wins, 1 loss so far. Very impressive. All right, gang on the defense. Interesting. I'm trying to figure out what in the world this deck is from Hazard. I honestly don't know. Trying to hit a protein bar here. Bro, these protein bars got melted, bro, in the shipping. So they look kind of deformed. What deck do you recommend I play now? I'm kind of hard stuck with log bait. Bro, what is this deck? Miner, Mortar, Bowler? Pretty good arrows. I would try Drill, maybe. Drill or Miner. Call it here. Someone said if you play log bait, you deserve to be hard stuck. That's crazy. Wow, Barry gets a lot of damage. Even Barry kind of showing up here. The monk ability was interesting. He was trying to deflect the barbarian barrel for the Barry. I don't love this bowler placement. Phoenix does not respawn. Arrows drop down. Bowler is not even hitting the mortar because he plays it too far back. He's getting overwhelmed now. He's trying to defend here. But the Dark God locks on tower and the mortar continues to pop off as well. Brutal. No monk ability? No way. Did you just give up? Why? Okay, so interesting. Who is this Evolve guy and why is he just destroying everyone? Yo, Victor, please stop spamming the chat. You might get banned. Don't want that to happen. If you don't see it on stream, you can follow me on Twitter, bro. I will announce it everywhere, of course. JuicyJ_CR on Twitter, chat. Go follow me. Thank you. Thank you. Did you get married? That's what you think the announcement is? Bro, what? I don't even have a girlfriend. Not gonna lie, we want the announcement now. Chat, announcement will be today. Soon, very soon. You gotta get on the dating grind, bro. You saw you doing 2v2s with Mochi Kitten 77. Who is that? Bro, number one, there's no one named Mochi Kitten 77. Number two, I don't play 2v2. Number three, I do not play Clash Royale off stream. Graveyard versus RG, bro. What is going on? Ice Spirit late. RG gets a hit. UFO Furnace is going to get pulled by the Fisherman. Fisherman 360 no scoping every card in Hazard's deck. So why do I feel like... Wow, that Fire Spirit jump was crazy. Oh my gosh, Berserker did a lot of damage. Man. Hazard's playing this really well. The pre-monk ability to try to predict the bar, bro, and it fails. Wow. Igor predicting the prediction almost. This game's over. This game is definitely over. I wonder how game 3 goes, though. Let's keep watching. Easter doesn't take all the skeletons. Yeah, that's over. GG's. Interesting. All right, 1-1 in the best of 3 between the two best players in the tournament so far. Both of these players just got their maybe second and maybe third loss for Evolve, actually. Against each other. That's how the Swiss works. Concentrate on your career, not on girls. The girls are temporary. The career is for life. Yo, Oni, thank you for the €5 super chat. Bro wrote that in like Spanish, but I was able to read it. W Spanish. Dominic just lost 2-0. Damn. That's rough. This is why we clash. Chat, can someone explain to me the lore on the "this is why we clash" meme? How did that happen? Yo, live Mercs, thank you for the prime for the 5 months. What is true red, true blue? Exclamation point true in the chat, I think, for the clip. Or looks like the mods got you guys right there. It's TRTB. That's good to know. Jynxzi said it. Jynxzi said it when he won. And what, like people started making fun of him for it or what? Jynxzi said it and lost? Did he? Oh, he lost? Oh. Jynxzi said it when he won. And it was so cringe. I see. Oh, so he did win. Celebrated too early. And this is why we clash. I don't know. I don't think it's that cringe, to be honest. I could see myself. I get, maybe I'm just a cringe guy because I feel like I could see myself screaming that after winning. Depends on the delivery. Sure. This is Rocket League. And this is Clash Royale. Now let me lock in. Let me lock in on the cast. What do we got? 50 seconds left in the clock. Drill Golden Knight Poison versus a very wild log bait deck. Evo Barrel inbound. Wall breakers at the bridge. Snowball in the left-hand lane with the... Ooh, no double barber connection. Evo Tesla gets down in time. Very counter pushing. Do we see a drill with it? I assume so. Nope. Dark Gob predicting of a potential drill. Sniping off the board before it can happen. And then going in with the Goblin Barrel plus Dark Goblin. No log, only Snowball. But he is able to defend pretty easily with the Gold Knight plus Spirit. Evolve still up a bit of damage. The other big thing to really mention here is the poison. Igor does not have a big spell. Evolve has the poison though. That means that Igor needs to find a way to hit and connect the damage like right now. If he doesn't, the longer this game goes on, the more difficult it's going to be for him, right? I like the Mother Witch prediction over the river, but the poison getting a lot of value. Dark God does connect for 1 hit. Interesting. Dart on the board. Golden Eye dashes to nothing. Interesting dash. Wall breakers here to keep the Tesla above ground. And then Evo Barrel immediately. Evo Snowball trying to get some value. Fire Spirit plus Log gonna full counter the drill. Nicely done. Skelly King ability does drop. Golden Knight's ready for defense. I'm assuming see Golden Knight dash there to try and clean up those skellies. Still, a few skeletons are gonna help swarm him down. Barry defends pretty well, but another Goblin Barrel cycle once again. Deep Barrel this time. Doesn't dodge the Snowball. And Fire Spirit to keep with the pressure. Azur's doing a good job here. Igor's doing a good job here. He's doing a great job of just keeping up the pressure. Forcing out the poison on the high HP tower. We see a lane switch from Evolve though. Drill inbound. No Skelly King cycle. Fire Spirit does not work the way he wants it to. A good log though. Skelly King on offense, but Evo Tesla and another Tesla ready for defense. Goblin inbound trying to make something happen, but the Tesla plus guards full counters. Skelly King ability not really doing much, especially with the poison on the board. And the Golden Knight here gonna try to block this Mother Witch too. Oh, wait. The guards block that. Skelly King for defense, but the Goblin hits the tower. The Goblin hits the tower. The true red, true blue interaction. Really hurting Igor here. Evo Barrel's working. What's happening? Did he lag out? Did he panic? I don't know what just happened, but Igor just wins here. I can't tell if he was low on elixir or if he lagged or if he just panicked and didn't know what to do. I feel like he must have had elixir. I mean, it's triple elixir. No, there's no lie. There's no way. Well, he like just sat there for like 3 seconds and didn't play a single card. Wow. And Igor's actually going to take the win here. Very interesting. So that's best of 3 done. Let's go and check up on Sandy. Sandy versus Jor. Both these players are also undefeated currently in the Swiss. We're in game 3, of course. Drilled rocket from Sandy. Excuse me. Pretty classic Hoggy Hue from Jor with the Evo Tesla variation. Mighty Miner Bridge. Barry activates King Tower. That's huge. That's a big activation. And a really good Fire Spirit. Pulling back the Mighty Miner while jumping, while distracting the Firecracker, while allowing the Barry to splash onto the Firecracker as well. Evo Snowball prediction now as well on offense. Going to do a good job. Valving on the tower here. Does get only one hit. Tesla's helping out a little bit. Rocket. Gonna try and force that Mighty Miner to the other lane. Up a lot of damage now is Sandbox. He's down to Elixir though. Let's see if Jor can make it happen. Here is the Hog in the back. Hog in the back. Interesting play. I like it though. Wow, and the Tesla Evo on offense to predict the opposing Tesla. And this is why you play the Hog in the back. Now is another Hog Rider. Sandbox is keeping up with the cycle though, despite that. Double Berry and a Snowball just for good measure. Not necessary, but I don't blame him. But another Hog Rider already with 3-card cycle. He's back. This time a rocket has to be placed. Barely hits the Hog. And Berserker for the Firecracker. When the dust settles, there's 30 seconds left on the clock. And Sandbox is up just a slight amount of damage. Evo Firecracker doing a good job of controlling the drill. Hog Rider inbound, the Mighty on the board. And a rocket onto the Firecracker. Evo smart. Tesla does pull. Goblins drop down. Ability doesn't happen. Evo Snowball on offense is beautiful with the Berry for the Firecracker. Oh my god. I think that's all she wrote. Sandbox is going to pre-place the Tesla. And with as long as you have 4 seconds left in the game, you can get the rocket on your opponent's tower in time. Honestly, perfectly played from Sandy. Sandman strikes again, taking another 2-1 best of 3. What's Hunter doing? Hunter is playing the tournament. We'll see what he's got. We have a lava versus a log bait here. Hunter is up a fairly significant amount of damage so far. Valk at the bridge. Inferno Drag down. Ice Spirit predicted Inferno Drag with the Dark Gob too. Interesting. Arrows had to drop down onto the Dart. Snowball onto the Real Barrel. Does get one hit. Yo, Jynx in the chat with a T1 for 30 months. A whole lot of months again. Yo, what's up, Jynx? Welcome, welcome. Use your free Prime sub, boys. Exclamation point Prime. He isn't playing because he got a direct invite to finals. It's true. Shout out to Crate Royale for the invite. I mean, I appreciate it. I'm gonna play my heart out for you guys. Ice Spirit Gang at the bridge. Void. And Evo Bart's force defense here. Hunter does have a lot of spells. That's helping him a little bit. But the fact that GRX does have the Dark Gob and the Princess, it's going to make this difficult. Really good wall breaker kite here. Double connection. Lava. I like this. This is a good... Ooh, not quite, actually. Not quite the lava he was looking for. But an Evo Inferno is going to drop down. Snowball as well. And probably a Void onto the Princess. Ooh. Do we see a Berry? Yes. Do you see a Berry? Wow, Berry cleans house and arrows in cycle. And this is the power of the triple spell. Ice Spirit doesn't even hit the Inferno Drag. Wall breaker is really good kite, though. Barbs drop down, trying to clean that off. Inferno Drag Evo is a threat, guys. It's going to lock on the tower for 1 second and do a bunch of damage, but the Berry is doing even more in the left-hand lane with those lava pups helping out. This is GRX's last chance. Dombro coming through. Evo'd, of course. Wall breakers do get a single connection. Void and the Princess. Overall, Hunter's done a great job here of just controlling the entire board. And here comes the final card in Hunter's deck, the Balloon at the bridge with an arrows. Trying to apply pressure. And get that balloon death damage to the tower, but the cannon's ready for defense. Your guys are a bit of a threat. Barb split. Is that really what you want to do here? Wait a second. Snowball? Snowball drops, and it does stop somehow. I honestly was not confident in the snowball there. But it makes it happen. Still a close game. I don't know. I don't actually know how much damage Void does, especially at tournament standard. I don't know how much damage it does. And no arrows in cycle now. Void here, trying to hit the Princess in the Dart. Smart. And Barry over the river, trying to make sure this Valk has no counterpush value. Kind of a bad gang, actually. Look at the value of the Barry. Oh my god. The Barry value is insane here. Evil Barrel's back with the wall breakers. So much pressure. Arrow snowball, but what about the... Wait, this isn't even over. Guys, is this a part of the tournament? Or is this something else? He's in a tryouts clan. Is he just practicing? Waiting for all battles to complete. I actually don't know. I actually have no idea. Random game, bro? It might literally just be a random game. I think that I thought this was a part of the tournament because it's a duel, but I don't even know. Let's watch Mode Light. The crate tournament is probably the crate tournament. Oh. Woo! Damn, that was close. Crate tournament round is probably over. I assume. Yo, Ice. Or actually, you don't have. I don't even think he has a name. But he says, "But thank you for the you're awesome. Thank you for the goat. And thank you for the ice cube. Thank you for the gifts." Moonlight clutch, man. Guys like number 1 and 5 on ladder right now in 2 accounts. That is Muhammad Light for you. The thing is ready. Yo, chat. Are you guys ready for the announcement? Might as well do it. I'm gonna make the tweet right now. I'm making the tweet, chat. I'm making the tweet. JuicyJ_CR. JuicyJ_CR on Twitter. Wait, Taz, do you want me to crop it? No crop? Okay, okay. Oh, chat. I'm ready, bro. I'm about to post it, bro. GG's. GG's. All right, chat. I'm posting it. I clicked post. Oh my gosh. Time to. I gotta pin it. I gotta pin it. Chat. I am officially coming back. Bro, what is this? No, I don't. Get out of here. No. Oh. I'm officially returning to competitive Clash Royale in 2026. This is the announcement, chat. My vision is to be like the clicks of Clash Royale. I want to stream every single day, but I want to stream like my practices. I want to stream with my coach. I'm going to grind, bro. I'm going to try and qualify for Clash Royale League. And I am no longer going to be a commentator for Clash Royale League next year. I think I'm going to finish out this year commentating. But you guys have been asking for this for a very long time. A very, 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 very long time. You guys have been asking for this. And it's time, chat. It is time. Clash Royale is coming to be at another peak. It's coming to be at another peak of gaming because of Jynxzi. It's time I get back in the ring, man. Don't be like Clicks. He's never won. Okay, better than Clicks. There you go, chat. Did they Photoshop your head onto a buff dude? Nah, bro. That's me. Who's going to be your coach when you already are a coach? I don't know. I haven't found my coach yet. But I want to hire a coach that can like be a fun personality on stream too, you know? Unk stepping back into the ring, it's true. Absolute cinema, Juicy. Absolute cinema. Chat, you guys excited? I'm excited, man. I'm excited. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Big announcement, bro. All right, chat. Well, when is the next round starting? Are some of the matches still completing? Preparing next phase. Whoa, what the heck? It glitched out. Preparing next phase, one moment. I think I have time to maybe play one game. Hell yeah, bro. Can't wait to see. I'm excited, man. I'm excited. Oh no, Skill has had 2 forfeit wins. That's crazy plot armor. Wow, really? That is wild. Get Bobby as your coach, yeah. Went to Spain for this? No. That's another thing that will that's another. The reason I went to Spain is another announcement that I will, that is further into the future. But big things coming, chat. Big things. Little sad about no serial casting. I know. From the people that did know, like mainly like my editor and stuff. I think there's like a lot of people that are gonna be sad that I won't be commentating serial next year. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's just gonna be fun, and I'm still like let's say I'm sure there's gonna be months where, you know, I'm not like, or maybe even most of the months. I don't know. It's tough, bro. It's tough to be a pro. It's not gonna be easy, but it's gonna be fun to play in the tournaments or try to qualify. If I don't qualify, I will like still stream and commentate. If that makes sense. Okay, this is fine, I think. He plays another ice. So this guy's got Mortar, Minions, Guards, Ice Wizard. Is Evo Mortar, and he needs to play it one more time before Evo. But the announcement was that me and my wife is having a child. I don't have a wife, chat! Why do you always think I have a wife? How am I gonna have a child with a non-existent partner? You guys are nuts. Just pointing that out. You guys are crazy. Alright, let's go like this. This is fine. What inspired the Switch? Honestly, I just realized that I wanted to compete again. You know? And it's definitely not going to be easy, but it'll be interesting. Yeah, not good. Bruh. I think I lost. Congrats to the kid. That's crazy. Name it something in CR. Okay, that doesn't count. I was reading chat. It doesn't count. All good. You were getting married that one stream. Chat, I'm not getting married on stream. I don't even have a girlfriend. What are you guys talking about? Good stuff. Happy for you. Yo, thank you. Congrats, Juicy. This is in fact why we clash. All right, chat. Let's see if we have started the next round yet. No. All right, chat. Preparation matches begin in a minute and 20. We're on round 8 of 9. Because you're just tuning in the live, I am spectating the Crate Royale, $60,000 Crate Royale tournament qualifiers. This is the Swiss stage. Group stage is tomorrow, I think at 9 a.m. Central Time. And I did get invited for the grand finals of the tournament. So we're kind of just scouting the competition here. Joe No Skill, number 1, 7-0. Crazy. And then we have Igor and Sky are the only other 2 people that are undefeated so far. If we do go to the rankings, we should be able to see, once again, I believe top 32 from the Swiss will qualify to next stage tomorrow. Red's gone. OP Sam's still in the running. Nate is still here. Mateja. Eternity, Rainbow, Wallace. A lot of big names here. Oa is here. That's pretty cool. Get after it, man. I believe in you. Sosa. Air Surfer's playing. Love that. I want to watch an Air Surfer game next here. Let's do that if we can. In which tourney will you make your return? Well, technically this one. Soften the tournament. Unsure. Are you just spectating? I'm playing grand finals this weekend, guys. Yo, Juicy, so you're going to be pushing top ladder next year. You're going to be pushing top ladder next year. Maybe some of that for sure, but I think what we're going to do also is like, I want to at least like 3 times a week do like some streams or maybe every day of the week where we do streams where I'm doing like actual pro practice with a coach and between multiple pros. Maybe even try and get like Mo or Riley or Ian on stream to like coach me and stuff like that too. It's gonna be big. It's gonna be huge. Is Ian in tourney? Ian did get invited to the finals also, I believe. Yeah, he did. Where's Air Surfer? Air Surfer has 190 seconds to start his match. Joe No Skill is already into the game. Okay, nice. Air Surfer started. Let's check him out. What finals are you talking about? The finals for the $60,000 tournament, chat. We're watching the qualifiers right now. The $60,000 tournament, Crate Royale tournament finals are happening this weekend. This weekend, chat. This weekend. What is the purpose of this tournament? $60,000! What do you mean? What are you guys talking about? Sorry. Calm down. I gotta calm down. Oh, so it's a pointless tournament. Yeah. Right. Were you invited to finals? Yes. I don't know if you heard me say that 20 times, but I yes. What's 60K to a millionaire anyways? This is just practice for Juice. Chat, I'm not a millionaire, bro. I'm not Jynxzi. Chat, I need to win. Bruh. Or are you playing the tournament? Okay, this is I can't do this anymore. I can't. I'm not reading chat anymore. Let's just watch. Let's see. We have Air Surfer versus OP Sam. Spirit Empress On the board, Evo Skeleton Barrel as well. Recruits Evo is going to be fairly difficult. Wow, the Eastward actually gets taken out by the Evo Skelly Barrel, though. Gotta remember about that interaction. Pretty good log. Mortar Bridge now. Will we see a Fireball? Golden Knight here instead. I feel like he honestly probably just Fireballed that. Goes to the Golden Knight, trying to get the dash. Doesn't happen. Golden Knight does dash onto the dart, though, and the mortar is not getting a connection here. Well played, well played. Gang, Skelly Barrel Bridge. Gang does clutch, I believe. Log makes sense. Don't waste the Fireball on these Zappies here. Save it for the Flying Machine. Golden Knight in the back, and here comes the Recruit's Air Surfer with a dart. Golden Knight ability. Gang popping off on the right lane. Gonna have solid defense yet again. Here comes the Evo Mortar, but the prediction Flying Machine for the Evo Mortar is gross. Fireball does drop. Eastward to try to distract. Goldeneye ability. Will the Mortar get a shot? No, the Zappies get off in time. That first attack speed buff was huge. Gang's gonna drop down after the arrows are baited out once again. Sure. Air Surfer up a solid amount of damage right now. Interesting. Mortar now. Goal line the bridge. Does not connect to the tower. You guys probably wondering, like, why is the goal line not making the towers? Like, basically, the best way I can explain it is passive buildings in Clash Royale have a larger hitbox than active buildings. So stuff like Goblin Hut and Goblin Cage, Barb Hut, stuff like that, they basically have larger hitboxes than Cannon, Inferno Tower, stuff like that. So it's basically not allowing the Golden Knight to dash because of that larger hitbox. Empress has to drop down, and a gang as well. Fair. Empress is so versatile, so useful in those clutch moments. But OP Sam with the damage lead now. Going to the back, activating 3-card cycle. Skeleton Barrel trying to take out this Evo Cage. Flying Machine in the back, Dark Gob on the board. You do see the arrows in the Dark Gob. Probably could have hit the weaker tower in the left lane there. Slight mistake. Not too important, but slight. Evo Mortar gonna pull here, and then we have a gang on the board with the Evo Skeleton Barrel. This is a solid push. Do we see the Golden Knight dash here? No dash from the Golden Knight. Arrows forced out on Evo's Skeleton Barrel, but now the Dark Gob of the gang are a threat. Eastward gets taken out by the Spirit Empress. Ground Spirit Empress Bridge. It's not gonna work though. Wait, the mortar. Oh, the mortar didn't lock. The mortar got distracted by the one Zappy. No way. If that mortar locks, I think it's a different story. But OP Sam going to be taking game number 1 of this best of 3. We'll hop in game 2 real quick like. Is it winner take all? I don't think so. I'm not sure how the prize pool is distributed. Why is best of 3 not best of 5? Best of 5 just take too long. The finals might end up being like best of 5, like the grand final, like the finals of the grand finals, if that makes sense. Interesting. Prince in the back here. Gob Giant in front. Air Surfer drops the Gob Curse here. Probably saving up for a Rage or a Zap. Or maybe he just doesn't have the Rage and Cycle. Could be last card. Either way, pretty solid. Minions are going to get countered here. The Spirit Emperor's ground doesn't have much HP, so I won't reach tower either. Air Surfer up a little bit of damage. Going to get that Evo Gob Giant Cycle quickly. Sam also has a Gob Giant, I'm pretty sure, in this deck. There it is. Furnace from Air Surfer now. What do you think you need cooler glasses to go pro with? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I'm not too vain about that sort of thing. Okay, Prince does get taken out. Air Surfer's going to hold on the damage advantage. The other thing is, I think this Furnace probably spawns another Fire Spirit. Yep. And he gets a hit. Wow. A lot of damage. Sam's gonna opt to take this damage, save his elixir. Maybe make a push. Minions bridge from Air Surfer. Minions from Sam to counter. The Air Surfer probably up some damage. Not damage, but elixir. He's obviously up damage, but and he drops the furnace in the back. So next furnace for Air Surfer will be evoed. Claw machine from both players. Interesting. Bob Curse here from Sam is pretty smart. Just making Air Surfer's units just fall apart. Okay, here's the Evo Gob Giant. Brains does take the brunt of the Spear Emperor's attack, though. Interesting. Goblin Giant Evo on defense. Air Surfer is just popping here for sure. Furnace is not enough to defend this, though, unless he wants to take the Prince. I don't think he does. Goes for the Gob Machine. Probably has enough for Gob Giant Bridge, though. Maybe enough, but not in cycle, perhaps. Okay, goes Prince first. Now he has Gob Giant. Emperor is ground on defense. I think he's just getting overwhelmed. Wow. Air Surfer really putting a lot of pressure here, especially with the Evo Furnace. Evo Furnace really doing a great job. Minions, I think, stop this completely. Not with the Curse Rage, though. Prince pulls back last second. No Prince connection onto the tower. And a Lumber forced to defend this Prince, but the Prince actually prevents any counter push at all. So that's going to give Air Surfer the elixir advantage. Just drop the Gob Machine in the back and keep up the pressure, keep up the momentum. Air Surfer is yet to take a single hit point of damage here in this pseudo mirror matchup. Turns to the back now, Goblin Giant. Spear Empress is locked onto the Spear Emperor, into the Gob Machine. First Rage dropping down from both players, actually. Fire Spear from the Furnace, though, does a great job cleaning up all those counter pushing goblins. Doing a defensive curse. This might be a situation where Sam is finally up some elixir. Nope, looks about even. You can kind of tell, like, because they both go for the card in the back at the same time. They probably both play that card once they hit 10 elixir. They're probably both about even in elixir right now. But the Furnace is just, it's just so strong here. Just keeps spawning in so many Fire Spirits. Really allowing Air Surfer to keep with the pressure. Sam does have a decent moment for an attack, though. Evo Furnace on defense. Arrows on the right. Lumberjack gets the first damage of the game for Sam. But here comes a big counter push on the left-hand lane. And is raged up already. Trying to get that Gob Giant to the tower. Defensive Curse. Trying to increase the damage on the Gob Giant. Offensive Curse now to try and spawn the goblins from the goblins. And then the Curse rate and the goblins are spawning for more goblins. And it's just a Curse battle at the bridge. And it's over. Air Surfer wins it. 1-1 in the best of 3. Wow. Chat, type 1 in chat for Air Surfer. Type 2 in chat for Sam. Who do you think's coming away with this best of 3? TikTok is trying to get to 200,000 likes. Double chat, but triple tap that screen. YouTube chat, subscribe for news. Keep it up. Let's keep it up. Sir. Sorry, chat. I'm just sending a message, and let me retweet this from my other account really quick, and then I'm gonna hop into this cast. Sorry, I just got distracted. I got absolutely and utterly distracted. Alright, what do we have? Wow, OP Sam low-key sniping Graveyard here with the Mother Witch. Here comes the Graveyard. Maybe Mother Witch not in Psycho. Dark Gob gonna be dropping down for the defense. Skelly King 2 is pretty smart. Berserker gonna try and stop the Eva Knight taking ability, and then I'll poison. Air Surfer in the damage lead. Sam definitely with a pretty solid matchup though with the Mother Witch. His Evo Barrel is definitely a threat too. Wow. Decent defense, but the wall breaker connection is brutal. Poison the Dark Gob, interesting. And now another Goblin Barrel already, and the Bard Barrel is not back in cycle. It might have to be played here, but the Goblin Barrel takes the damage advantage. Yeah, Sam's in a good spot with his Mother Witch right now, that's for sure. The Graveyard is basically just not allowed, pretty much. Can't really play it whenever the Mother Witch is in cycle. Missed a gift on TikTok. Yo, we got George's with a glowing jellyfish. I'm sorry I missed that. So distracted today. Yo, W in the chat for George's, bro. Thank you for that. Big pressure. Bard Barrel on the fake barrel side. Evo, real barrel getting some really good damage from that Evo. Night now. Ice Spirits? Wow, Skelly King Splash is big though. Can take the Wizard and the Evo Knight. Wow. Evo Wizard back in cycle. Barrel in the left-hand lane. No Bard Barrel to defend. Evo Breaker's already in cycle. Bard Barrel force onto that. Does stop. And we're heading to Triple Elixir. If there's any chance for Air Surfer, it's right now. Graveyard drops down. Trying to take advantage of it. Mother Witch on defense with the guard. Poison does drop down the Mother Witch immediately, but here comes the Evo Barrel. Dang. Sam doing a great job with these Evo Barrels. Wizard tries his best, defends decent, but look at this push left lane now. And the Goblin Barrel in cycle already with 3-card cycle. He's so quick with it. Man, it's over. It's just over. GG's. XOP Sam taking down an Air Surfer here. A lot of the matches are done with that best of 3 taking quite a while, but we still have one from Wallace. Wallace and Ali. 2 pros here. A minute left on the clock. In the last game of the best of 3, we have Ali with a minor poison. Really struggling to defend versus the Spear Empress. That's one thing that I've found fairly difficult with these cycle decks. Spear Empress is very strong. Big counter push for Wallace now. Skelly Barrel connects left line. That's so much damage in the Evo Mortar as well. Boom, Wallace. Flooding both of Ali's towers with a ridiculous amount of swarm. GG's, GG's. Is it all undefeated peeps left? So how the Swiss works is you're not out of the tournament if you lose a game, but if you do lose a game, you'll also play against someone who has also 1 loss. It's technically is possible for you to be out, if you will. If you lose enough to the point where you can't get to top 32, you need to be top 32 to qualify for the next phase of the qualifiers. Group stage happening tomorrow. Ralph just lost to Rainbow, so he's probably out since there's only 1 more round. Puffy Potato, gonna try and spectate him if it's not already done. Looks like it's already done. I think Wallace's game is already done. Patron is probably playing ladder, yeah. The finals only has 16 spots, right? I don't actually know. My chat was telling me that it's 12 people invited, 12 people qualify. Not really a number that makes sense though to me. So I do wonder about that. Now let's play 1 game on ladder here in between rounds. I'm gonna play drill. I need to really lock in though. It's go Skelly to the bridge, see what he's got. Cannoneer, Cannoneer. Cannoneer Barbs. Go bury the back. Be Lava Hound. I don't know of any other deck that plays Barbs. It's not Lava Hound. Go Berserker here with the berry clutches. Let's go for the drill. And then let's go for a snowball. So maybe Elixir Golem? I think I'll play the cannon because I want to get the Evo. We took one Larry hit, not bad. Okay, he's a golem. Wow. I think we gotta try to pressure the other lane. He doesn't have enough for Barbs right away. We're gonna spawn in some good stuff here. Oh, I'm gonna lose my tower now. I don't know where it went wrong. And now he's doing 1,000,000 damage to this lane too. Oh. Bruh. I probably just lose now. Need to play Snowball. I need to get my Evo right now. Like, bruh. I don't understand. He just played. I don't know. I literally lost once he got my tower. Like once he got my tower, I lost. So what do I need to do better in that situation? I need to. I don't know. His Barb stay alive at 1 HP somehow. I don't know. I had a berry. I played a snowball, a berry, skeletons, fire spirit, and berserker onto the Barbs. And then I played another snowball and still took my whole tower. Ladder pisses me off, chat. All right, relax. What do we have? The final round of the $60,000 tournament qualifier starting in 25 seconds. Looking at the rankings. Wait. No, that's got to be bugged. Looking at the rankings, Joe No Skill is 8-0. That is crazy. Vitor and Sandbox are also 8-0. Wow. Joe No Skill has so many crowns too. That's wild. I did hear that he had 2 not buys, but I think he had 2 forfeit wins. Like his opponents didn't show up. Interesting. But I mean, he's definitely beat some good players too. So good work. Waiting for all battles to complete. That's gotta be a bug. These matches are already completed. Something's bugged out here. Oh wow. Clowns matches are starting now apparently? Or is this the new round? Either way, let's watch it.
Let's make this quick. Lost me again.
Clown. Starting with the Electro Giant. Looking pretty solid.
You want to win the crown for me? Really?
That was the worst guard placement I've ever seen in my life. Not sure about all that. Pretty solid archers from Clown. Gonna clean that up quite nicely. 24 crowns in 8 games is all 3 crowns. Is it? I don't think that can't be right though. That can be right. You also get crowns from the crowns you keep alive. You know. It's definitely not all 3 crowns. Because I watched one of his matches. He didn't get 3 crowns. Okay, Lightning Spear Empress. That makes sense. E-Giant at the bridge. This deck doesn't really have a good tank killer or building. So E-Giant, I feel like E-Giant actually has a good match. Alright, E-Giant is connected. Ooh, great use of Evo Cage. Raymar other lane, no cage inside. That is another side effect of passive buildings having larger hitboxes. That in combination with the fact that Ram Rider has a really far sight range, the cage having a almost like an absolutely ridiculously looking pull on the Ram Rider. Ridiculous awareness from Clown there. Very well played. Wow, that's a clip, honestly. Wow, that's crazy. Lightning drop of the boss bandit here. Just trying to get the E-Giant damage. E-Giant bridge. Looking to be pretty useful for him here. Gold 9 on defense. Raymarder's coming in hot. Cage placed up high. Lightning dropping down. Evil Archer is going to try to help, but they were walking away. Ooh, but a beautiful tornado. Makes the archer that's walking away obliterate the Ram Rider and then also activating King Tower. Wouldn't be surprised to see just a lightning on the executioner. Nope. He decides to just relax, let this go. Let his Spear Emperors do the job. There. Wouldn't be surprised to see a defensive Electro Giant. He goes in for the offense instead. Boss Man's a bit of a threat. No, not at all. Evo Cage ready to lock in a load once again. Really smart play. This is beautiful E-Giant gameplay from Clown there. Wow. What a game. Going E-Giant bridge, realizing that the defense is not possible. Yeah, it looks like this is the new round, by the way. This is the last round of the tournament, guys. Okay, wait. I do need to watch. So Vitor already won. Is that true? Let's watch Sandbox. I think it's Sandbox versus Joe No Skill. Sandbox versus Joe No Skill, chat. Wow, Joe is actually beating Sandy. Who is this guy? Pegagov Giant player turned CRL menace. CRL undefeated gamer. Sandbox with the drill deck with the guard's variation. Drill inbound. He has yet to really even touch his opponent's tower. Drill is finally getting some damage right now. Mother Witch Trap in here. And try and spawn some piggies. Goblin's even doing some decent damage to her though. Oh, now I understand. There's no log in this deck. Well, I guess it never has a log. Never mind. Yeah, he just has snowball. What am I saying? But he does have poison and he has delivery. And the Evo Snowball's doing a great job. Berserker now onto the boss bandit with the guard. Makes sense. Evo Cannon. Decent job of the Evo Cannon hitting the boss bandit in part of the game. Poison Mother Witch. Oof. Wait a second. Okay, smart. Snowball. He's low in elixir though. He has to choose which side he wants to defend. He gets the roll delivery on the right side. He's taking a lot of damage on both sides. The skeletons are still a threat. Barry gets down, stops at one of the hits. Guards up high, snowball on offense because he needs the damage. He needs the damage desperately. Skelly Brittle stays alive. Barry. Evo recruits are swarming. Skelly's hitting tower. Repeat, Skelly's hitting tower. 8 seconds left on the clock. Wait. Evo snowball. Oh, but the arrows are clutch. Oh my gosh. Joe no skill. Beats Sandbox in first game best of 3. Okay, Vitor is also another one who's doing really well in the tournament. Okay, wait. Who were we just watching though? I was watching Clown. Clown finished his game. Clown is done. So confused. Not gonna lie. So confused. So Clown finishes game. I guess let's just keep watching let's just keep watching the Joe no skill match then. Sandy versus Joe no skill. Let's see what's up. Game number 2. And he's actually playing Elixir Golem. There's no way. He's actually playing Elixir Golem in a $60,000 tournament qualifier. This guy is a menace to society. Wow. E-Drag melts everything, gets a decent amount of damage. Here comes the counter push though. Top down to the break. You can't have too much elixir here. There's no way. Yeah, it looks like he's just gonna let this tower go. Definitely possible for Joe to still win this, honestly. Because he has Evo E-Drag and Evo Lumberjack in cycle now. Sandbox? I don't think he has Evo Furnace yet. We missed the very beginning of this game. I don't know if he's played it twice. We know he's played it once at least. Healer. Wow. What is happening? There it is. There's the push, man. Healer, Evo, E-Drag. Will the Night Witch stay alive? No, the Night Witch does not stay alive. That's actually a big difference maker. And the healer goes down too. Wow. But he's gonna just swarm the tower anyways. There is the Furnace. Evo Furnace will be in cycle now. Look at Joe's King Tower too, though. King Tower's looking very weak. Furnace is still alive. And the Elixir Golem in the back. This Elixir Golem back is wild to me. This is a wild play to me. Especially with no Evo E-Dragon cycle. Like, how are you... Like, how do you survive? And the Evo Furnace is just gonna melt. Maybe, I guess maybe he's big brain. Maybe he just made this push to bait out the Evo. Oh, he tries to get the Tornado plus God Machine. Kind of worked. And Evo E-Dragon cycle right now, too. Looks like Sandbox is trying to make like a dual lane pressure, though, to prevent Evo E-Dragon cycle, which is smart. Furnace on the board once again. Evo E-Dragon all the way in the back, trying to protect it. Ah, now a defensive Elixir Golem, trying to pull everything into this same lane. The Evo E-Dragon can melt it all. Wow, the best Barbarian Barrel I've ever seen from Sandbox, though. The best Barbarian Barrel I've ever seen, maybe. It does a great job. It does a fantastic job. Distracting the Evo E-Drag. The Furnace 360 no scopes. Wait, it's still live? Evo E-Drag still live? God Machine might snipe it. No, it veers off to the left. Okay, minions are locked onto it now. Rage for good measure. Whoa, big push on the right lane now. Evo Lumber. Curse on the Lumberjack. Barbaro coming through to try and clean this up. Tornado for a safe measure. I don't think that was necessary. Joe no skill is still in this match. He calls the GGs. Does he think he's lost or does he think he's won? Can't tell. Probably thinks he's lost. I don't think it's true. I don't think it's completely over though. Evo E-Drag. Anything is possible with Evo E-Drag. And it's in cycle right now. 50 seconds in the clock. Evo Furnace is also in cycle though. Got JuicyJ on defense left side. It's not what you want to do. You want it on offense for sure. Doing a great job melting. So are these minions, bro. Look at these minions on the back line. Just wiping out everything. Let's go in pocket now. Tornado will allow the Evo E-Drag to pop. But the minions once again get the snipe. But the Elixir Golem! Wait. Jono's skill is actually in damage lead right now. I don't know how, but it is true. He's in damage lead. There's a very nice tornado. Wait, Evo Gobdrain locked. Oh, that's enough. It's enough. That's crazy, actually. Wow. Joe almost clutched that. What a match. Sandbox and Joe no skill. 1-1 in the best of 3 now. Woo. Chat, type 1 in chat for Joe. Type 2 in chat for Sandy. Who do you think's winning this match? My goodness. Dylan, on Twitch, you can actually zoom yourself if you want. But the zoom on my end doesn't look very good in the spectating screen. Zap starting off from Joe. Ice Spirit, or not Ice Spirit, but E-Spirit Bridge. So, probably the Giant Spear Emperor's deck if I had to get. I mean, I think it's got to be that, right? Appreciate it, Juicy. I tried my best, man. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Yep. Rage. Big Ops Bridge. Sparky. Whoa. Not going to be the Giant Spear Embers. He's got a Sparky. Sandbox with the Spear Embers for the Sparky. It's pretty good for him. And Joe's mad about it. Sparky game 3? I know, right? Wow. Sparky going to make quick work of that Goblin. Spear Embers actually goes down to the Electro Wizard. Heal Spirit trying to heal up. He rages the Dark Prince. Oh, imagine if that Dark Prince charged. Joe, my goat. Only with the highest skill decks? Bro, what is going on? Oh my gosh. Alright. Skeleton Barrel the bridge. Your Gobs too? He probably just has his app. Yep, yes sir, yes sir. Gang on the defense. Snap Rage, no curse. He used it previously. Got the Electro Wizard. He's got Heal Spirit too, though. Don't love that Heal Spirit placement. That's not ideal. Wow. Even order the bridge. Evo Gobdrain, other lane, and help out. Dark Prince. Moving forward. He's moving. Trying to take that out. Mini Pecker bridge now. Dark Prince actually does connect onto the Evo Mortar. And then we see Evo Zap dropping down to try and clear out the gang. Mini Pekka doesn't take out the Skeleton King. Wait a second. This is looking kind of tough now. Skelly King ability one side. Rage has to drop on Evo Skelly on the other. He does have the E-Wiz, but double Spear Embers, one ground, one air. A lot of damage coming out, clearing out everything. Arcing the back now, trying to block this lane, but Sandbox is happy with his damage situation. We should drop in an Evo Mortar on defense. Not Evo, but a regular Mortar trying to get to the Evo. You know what I meant. Orky is going to get healed out by the Heal Spirit. Pretty nicely played there. Zap here. Gang gets wiped out. Wow. Mini Pekka Dark Prince bridge other lane is wild to me. Rages him up as well. Mini Pekka is one-shotting the Ice Wiz. Sparky's still alive. Sparky's still alive. Boom. Giant Evo with the Heal Spirit. Heal Spirit does not connect where he wants it to, and the Spear Empress probably clutches this defense. Zap on the Spear Empress. Try to retarget it. Doesn't work the way he wants it to. And at 30 on the clock, Sandbox still up about 600 damage here. And Joe calls the well played. Electro's here is not really working at all. And the Heal Spirit. Wish I could say differently, but not much either. Does clean the Skellies. Dark Prince set up for defense. Ice Wiz gonna clean up. Here comes the Skeleton Barrel Evo Electro Wizard. Kind of forced to do this again. But one of the Skelly Barrels still makes the tower. My goodness. Battle Giant on defense. Sandbox just has too much swarm. And Joe No Skill doesn't really have much splash damage in the deck. Like the Dark... Yeah, he has Dark Wind. He has some spells. But even the Lecture Wizard is a it's a double target. It's like a multi-target. It's not really splash damage. So he's just overwhelming here. Hero Spirit is going to jump. Dark Prince is down. Joe is holding on for dear life. But the Skelly King ability is down. And a zap drops on the King Tower. Sandbox gonna clutch up here and go 2-1 in best of 3 here. GG's. GG's. The undefeated menace is stopped temporarily in his tracks. Looks like Nate is still in his 3rd match. Nate versus Hypno. Big match. Oh, wait. Is he playing ladder? Oh, he's playing ladder. Bro, stop playing the tournament. Bro is playing ladder. Joe full skill. Is it Joe no skill or is it Joe full skill? Yo, Juicy, I finished 6-3. That's pretty dang good, bro. Did you qualify? Is it true? Do you have to get top 32 or is it something else? Joe might have lost the match, but he won our heart. I didn't, unfortunately. Good work, though, man. Good work. Keep up the good work. Keep up the good work. No skill, too inconsistent. No skill is inconsistent. Not the player, but like no skill decks are inconsistent. Only top 12. Oh, really? Oh, okay. So I was actually wrong all along, huh? So it's actually the top 12. It's not even top 32. It's top 12 from the Swiss. And then it's top 4, I bet. I bet it's top 4 from the group stage tomorrow from the 12. It is 32? Okay, well, now I don't know. It is top 32 and top 12 tomorrow? Okay. Top 12 from Swiss. Okay. Well, I'm just getting conflicting information from the chat. I don't think anyone knows. I don't think anyone knows what's going on. Not even me. All right, chat. I'm going to hop on the free-to-play. Mainly because there's a lot of crowns I need to get. We're at 569 crowns, chat. 569 crowns. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to grind some challenges here. Or wants to play an RG deck. I haven't played RG in a while. Probably would be good to warm up with some RG for the tournament this weekend. And I just haven't played the Evo Wizard version. It'd probably be pretty fun. Let's give it a go. What happened to the rankings? I think the tournament's over. But once the rankings are finalized, chat, after this game, hopefully they'll be finalized, and I'll show you guys who qualified. I would love to know how many people actually qualified, though. Yo, chat, if you guys missed the announcement earlier, exclamation point announcements in the chat. Big announcement I dropped on my Twitter today. Make sure you guys go check that out. JuicyJ on Twitch. Everyone go drop a comment and some stuff over there. Please and thank you. Over to Evo Wizard now. Tempted to RG Bridge with it, honestly. I think I'll Monk instead. The Monk instead. Let's go for this right away in case he plays Bard Barrel. It's just a good thing to be in the habit of. Very good, very good. Very good. Very good. Oh my gosh, Monk, get there! Ew! That's crazy news. I'm so happy to see that. Let's go, Frack. That's crazy news. Let's go. Exclamation point announcement in the chat. Go interact with the tweet. Yes, sir. Dang, those skeletons were too good. I'm not gonna lie. Was a little bit of an overcommit from your boy, perhaps.
You want to win the crown from me? Really?
I think Wizard makes sense here. I think Wizard pops. We can just bar barrel too. Looking good. Chilling. Beautiful. 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 No way. Competitive? Yeah. Yeah, buddy. I'll be in the audience cheering every game. Thank you. I mean, Mo has competition. That is great. Chat, you guys are too kind. Too kind. You guys have so much faith in your boy. I appreciate it. That looks like a fireball to me. Well, that is a beautiful fireball. That is not a beautiful curse on my tower, though. Oh, but wow, he's eating 3 crowns. Oh my gosh! Get him, boys, get him. You should name your kid Bernard Jr. Number 1, I don't have a kid. Number 2, I would never do that. Number 3, maybe I'll do it. I'm just kidding. I won't. Give me the pass, Royale. Oh my gosh! That's huge! For the free to play? Can I get a W in the chats? Oh my gosh, I think I'm really close to level 15 log. I need the level 15 log, bro. Oh my gosh, I need one more. I need one more, dude. I literally need one more log, bro. Jeez. Are you still going to stream once you're back playing competitive? So yeah, basically the goal is to be I basically just want to stream myself like practicing. Like I want to do collabs with pros, with different coaches. I want to, like, I don't know, bro. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a grind. The winner of the tourney gets 20K, guys, not 60K. Well, it's a $60,000 prize pool. It's a $60,000 tournament. Of course, the winner isn't gonna get the entire prize pool. It's not a winner takes all tourney. I think I do have to just bar barrel. I don't want to, but I will. Very good. There's a variation you would say is better of RG. Is there a variation you would say is better? This is probably the best version right now. Wizard's like low-key kind of good because it kind of counters Evo Furnace, actually. I had to do this. I think I'm just gonna do this. What's the worst that could happen? And this is just great. I mean, this is fantastic. Beautiful. Beautiful. Very good. Very good. Yo, Silzario, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate that. Are you gonna watch the new Demon Slayer movie? Absolutely. 50K is a lot of money. It's true. Play a wizard in the back. Want to get the Evo. He has Evo recruits in cycle and probably Evo Skelly Barrel right now too. Oh, no Evo Skelly Barrel. Instead, he has Evo Wall Breakers. Evo Wall Breaker is regular Skelly Barrel. He spirit him. Very good. I'm just gonna monk in the middle right here, and I'm gonna go ability skeletons. Evo wizard maybe. Barbarian barrel. Activate my king tower if I can. Skeleton's wizard. Perfect. Decent arrows. I think I'm just gonna drop a fish boy to be safe here. Wow, is he just... Earth the Moth. Are you good though? You just let a wizard take your entire tower. Call him a chicken. Yo, Ronnie, thank you for the 500 bits. Hey, Juicy, it's going to be a fun watching you compete. What made you want to compete next year? A few things. I don't know how much I'm allowed to say or want to say. But let's just say this. Supercell has put a little bit less effort in... I mean, I think it's everyone knows. Supercell's put a lot less effort into esports this year than they have in previous years. They're not hosting their own monthly finals anymore. Instead, allowing like different like people in the community doing it, like GKR and Dragon League, for example. They're no longer even doing. They're no longer even doing their own world finals. So it's just a part of DreamHack now. So basically, I don't know. I just feel like as a commentator, I feel like this year is just not going to be as cool. So that's part of it. You know, like if I'm not going to be commentating in the future, then I might as well try to compete. Number one. Number two, I don't know, bro. I just got the passion back for the game, bro. Like Jynxzi making the game super popular again. Like, it just feels like something that'd be fun to do. Whether I'll succeed or not is one thing, but even if I don't succeed, I think it'll be really good for content, though. I think it'll be really like, as a streamer, as a content creator, like being able to compete and practice and stuff and do like collabs based on that on stream. I think these can be fun. That's pretty much all the reasons why I am coming back to competitive Clash Royale next year. I'll just fireball this again. Why not? Why not? Very good. Very good. I should get taken out. Let's go Wizard Electro. And I think I'm going to Skellies to just keep the shield alive from the Wizard. I'm going to Monk the Bridge. Maybe I shouldn't have played Skeletons, instead played Royal Giant Bridge, though, honestly. I'm gonna get a little bit of chip damage. Just go for the Fisher Boy right here. Sure. Let's go for the Wizard in the back now. Sure. Let's go Electro Spirit. Let me zoom here. My bad, my bad. Let's go for a Monk. Beautiful. Go RG now. Makes sense, right? Fireball and then Fisher Boy. Nice. That's just a ridiculous amount of damage, really. E-Spirit, might as well Fireball again. I see no reason not to. Oh, that's not fair. Well played, well played. He predicted the fireball and just went in there. That's smart. The Wizard. Go for Monk. Damn. Bro's cooking. Fireball's fine. Not having the log for the Baram is proving to be quite difficult. Nice. Good defense. Good use of the E-Spirit. I honestly think I just do this, don't I? Wow. Good game. Oh! Hello, Juicy. Have you had any news of B-Rad? Last I heard is that he's in contact with YouTube, trying to get his YouTube channel back, but it's just taking them a very long time. Reno, good stuff. Got his monk mastery. How was your wedding? I don't have a wedding. Chat, I don't even have a girlfriend. How? Why do you guys think that I'm married and I have a wedding and I have all these kids running around? Like, what are you guys talking about? What are you guys talking about? What are you talking about? I don't know what to do. This is bad. This is not good. This is scary. I'm going RG. Oh my god, he's got a fish boy. It's over. Oh, panic. Oh, I stayed alive somehow. That's the best I got. Thank you, Juice, for being the best streamer. What is the best deck right now? Best deck right now might just be like the minor minions poison deck, perhaps. Nice Electro Spirit to protect the fish boy. Oh my gosh, I might be the best. Uh-oh, I might be the worst. Fireball? Electro Spirit? We're staying alive. Probably should have bar barreled too. I didn't expect to do that much damage. The monk here. Wizard here. Ability here. Fisherman did not do anything. Jeez. Mr. Probby, thank you for the $5 super chat. Quick question. If there was a card that you bring back to life, who would it be? You mean like a card that could be viable again? I was always the best. I was like maybe like the best E-Giant, maybe like top 2, some second best E-Giant player in the world when E-Giant was good. I understand that a lot of people don't want it to be meta because it's kind of a toxic card, but if I could have one card be meta again, I would probably choose him. I just got P.E.K.K.A gianted into the freaking forehead, bro. I got P.E.K.K.A goblin gianted into my forehead. Wait, chat, let's actually check out the ratings. Let's see if we have the final rankings here or not. Event has ended. Thank you for playing. Chat. We have Sandbox number 1. Then we have Sky, Igor, Viper, Rainbow, Wallace, Mateja, Jono's Kill, Ta, Sosa, Vitor, and XOP Sam top 12. I still don't know how many people qualify for groups. Okay, looks like it's 12, top 12. Looks like it's only top 12, chat. So top 12, and then I think maybe 4 people from tomorrow to make it the top 16. So top 12 go to groups tomorrow. Honestly, a stacked lineup for groups, that's for sure. I haven't heard, the only person I haven't heard of in this top 12 is actually Sky. He got second. Went 16-4 on the day. Sandbox popped off as well. Does anyone know anything about Sky in the chat, perhaps? Perhaps? 2800 to 3600, highest rated deck. Giant is crazy. Why did it just do that? Royale API is so buggy sometimes. It pisses me off so much. It's not a back button either. So I gotta do this all over again. Thank you. Thank you. Let's catch up on chat here. Pretty lucky drop in the shop. Really? Yeah. I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but maybe I should practice on Lava Hound. I hate Lava Hound. There is. That's actually pretty dang good. I was expecting nothing from that. I was expecting literally nothing. You live alone, Juicy? Or are you with some friends, like a shared house? Yeah, I have like two roommates. It's me, Dylan, and Mike. Usually I'm alone during the day though, because I work. I guess I'm at work too, but I just work at home. Dad, when will I meet my mom? Bro, you're not my child. I don't have any kids. Bro, why is bro's name Juicy's offspring? I'm just kidding. I think I'll just go minor minions. Why not? If I were to play a lava deck, I would play this one. This one's kind of seems good. It kind of seems fun. I like the bar barrel. I like this. This is good. I don't know. I feel like I'm up a little bit. No, we're about even elixir. Good Spear Empress though. I'm happy with this. Honestly, I'll just bard. That's fine with me. That's chill. If he plays minions, I'm ready to go. That's right. He's got mega minion. Spent a lot of elixir right now. I think I'm fine to do this. Honestly, I think this is good play. Free to play here. Just got my 6th Evo shard. Any recommendation on which Evo to get? That's tough. That is tough. I'm not. Didn't get my zap down as quick as I would have liked, but overall we're able to defend. Honestly, chat, your first Evo shouldn't be dependent on anything except for what your main deck is. Like if you use Hog EQ, you get the Evo Firecracker. If you use Lava Hound, maybe you get the Evo Zap. If you use Golem, maybe you get the Evo Electro Dragon, you know? It all depends. It all depends. Definitely can just Lava again here because he just uses Fireball. So my Barbarians will shred him. Firecracker is my highest card, and I use Hog Fireball since my Earthquake is so low. Yeah, then Evo Firecracker makes a lot of sense. I think bro forgot that I have Barbarians though. Might have forgotten. Damn. him. GG's. Yo, Pro Boy, thank you for the $5 super chat. But Goblin Gang, do you think super sneaky goblins from Clash of Clans should be in this game? Maybe that's what the Goblins Evo will be one day. Perhaps, perhaps. 4-1's coming up in the next game. Let's keep it up. Let's keep it up. Luke, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the being best streamer. Yo, thank you, man. Yo, exclamation point Prime in the chat. Subscribe for free with Twitch Prime. If you're watching on TikTok or YouTube, we're doing another Diamond Pass giveaway today. If we make it to 3K viewers, we did one at 2K already. Similar to the E-Giant, push the top 50. Bro, there was a time where I was #1 in the world on ladder every single day with E-Giant. While getting stream sniped. While getting stream sniped. Literally almost every game. I did it. It was all live. It was nuts. I think I'll just Empress here. I don't really know what I'm playing against, though, to be honest. Archers, Evo, Knight, Cannon, Gang? Like, huh? Just spawning a bunch of goblins for fun here. Why not? Why not? Good miner here. Makes sense. Good prince by him. Probably just have the barbs. Maybe I should have like minions plus zap there. What do you guys think? Good zap, good quick zap. Gotta be ready with the zap. Would you be down to do a deck quest? I've been using this deck for years. Sure. Sure, I'm down to do a deck quest right now. Thank you for asking. First, the real Golden Knight will be returning to the pros. Let's go. She has kids. No, I don't have any kids, chat. I don't have any. I don't know why this has turned into a meme, but I don't know. I don't know. Let's just Spirit Empress. Beautiful. Beautiful. Dang, this deck kind of just plays itself. To be honest. You guys just barb. Seems like a good play. I think it was a good play. Jeez. Jeez, man. Jeez, man, that's gonna be a 3 crown, man. I can confirm Juicy doesn't have any kids. He keeps me in his basement. There are no kids here. I don't have a basement that you know of. You forgot. Congrats on your first kid. What are you gonna name him? I'm gonna name him Hog Hut. First name Hog, middle name Hut, last name Wall. Barbs in the pocket. Barbs in the pocket are actually kind of an OP play with lava. You tea a coffee guy? Neither. I drink water. I drink water. You'll probably thank you for the $5 super chat. Rip audio. The audio. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? No. Hello? Is this thing on? Game sound dip, but you can hear me, right? Oh my gosh. The audio is gone. Oh shoot. I lost my tower. So, this is interesting. What? How did that Mega Knight just jump? No way. Okay. That'll do it. Oh. My audio is completely cooked after that. Hello, 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 hello. Hello? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hello? Was the clip worth breaking the stream? I don't know. I don't know about that. Okay, chat. I fixed it. Ah. Ah. Okay. We go again. We go again. We go again. Zap. You know the game sound was intertwined with the tower you took. No, my audio interface got unplugged when I fell out of my seat. What do you think of a card that costs 1 elixir building that does nothing? I don't know if you've asked me this question before, or if someone else has asked me the same question before. But I've been asked this exact question before, actually. And honestly, I don't know what the answer is. To be completely honest with you. I honestly think it would be too OP. I think it'd be too OP. Wait, no. Someone's asked me about a 0 elixir card before. A 1 elixir card would not be as bad. I still think it'd be OP though. Gotcha. Wow. So I lost the tower, but took 2 of his somehow. That's cool. Let's just Spear Empress and then minions. But let me get 1 hit. I'm back. Has he said the announcement yet? Exclamation point announcement in the Twitch chat. Or just go straight to my Twitter. Now it's on the Twitter, man. Go interact with it. Go like it. If you like the announcement, like it. If you don't like it, comment. Or just do bold. I don't know. Evo Baby Dragon. Yeah, Evo Baby Dragon coming soon, perhaps. Perhaps. Oof. Very good, very good, very good. Where's that lumberjack running to, bro? I'm just gonna do this so he doesn't have anything with his balloon. That's pretty funny, isn't it? Perfect barbarian barrel. My goodness. My goodness. Would you look at that? Good game. Good game. This deck is nice with it, though. This might be my favorite Lava Hound deck ever. That's so electric. W announcement. W announcement. Let's go. Is the pass worth it as a free-to-play? Well, you're not free to play if you buy the pass, number one. Number two, what I always say is if you have the money and you spend a lot of time playing Clash, like, the way I look at it, bro, is like, I go to a movie and probably $13 or more. You spend more time playing Clash and go into, like, if you have the money to, like, go to a movie and you spend a lot of time on Clash, like, just buy it. But I also would only buy it if you really want that Evo for that season. If you don't really care about the Evo, maybe it's not that worth. There you go. That's my opinion on it. Something like that. Jynxzi, how old are you? I am 37. I'm just kidding. Wow. What is happening right now? That was a crazy golem. What in the world? What's that? Interesting situation. I think I will mine the bag just to thank for my Spirit Empress. Especially since he got pancake power. Good tornado by him though. Still, Spirit Empress doing quite a lot of damage. Alright, let me zoom in here. Yo, Pro Boy, thank you for the $2 super chat. Lava Hound should cost 2 elixir. No, no one ever uses cloning competitive, to be honest. Could have zapped, but I'm not that interested. Interesting. Yeah, he's an Evo E drag here, which is definitely sketchy. I just melted this man. Oh my god. What have I done? Damn. Evil barbarians are thick. Jynxzi, did you watch Squid Game? I did watch Squid Game. I honestly, I knew that I knew it was gonna happen. I predicted the ending, and it made me depressed. At least I just got an extra common book for the free-to-play account, though. Nice. That's fire. It's actually really good, though. We should be able to get our Electro Spirit to max level soon. That would be the goal. That would be the idea. Very close to my log leveled up too. 8 and 1. Let's try and get that champ card. Try and get those crowns. Can you show the deck again, please? Sure. Oh, too late. You ever played with Lavaloon Void? I don't think so. Going against Ans. I'm just gonna split barbs. I just want to get the Evo. Is the tournament over? The tournament is over for now. I think I'm gonna go live super early tomorrow, 9 a.m. Central Time, to watch the group stage. This lava hound is a very risky thing. I think I've made a mistake. Because it's not gonna cross, is it? I just lost. Didn't cross. I have to let the boss bane hit my tower. So I need to place my own Spear Empress right now. Yeah, this is just like... This is bad. This is very bad. Well played by him here. Let's think. We're gonna go minions here. Plus that. Okay, wait. This is great. Okay, that's not bad. Bad curse by him. Oh, your announcement, all I can say is hell yeah, I'm rooting for you, bro. Never back down, never what? Never give up. Never give up.
In and out, just like that. Now you
Evil barbarian, show your prowess. Okay, this works for me. I think I'm just gonna do this. Go for the Spear Empress. Go for first zap maybe. You predict it and play Barbarian Barrel. Well played. I'm actually still losing somehow. That's pretty wild to me. I'm not gonna play Lava right now. It's too predictable. He's not playing Zap. What is he doing? He missed. Bro, what is he doing? Should have zapped. I should have zapped. Yeah. There's Lava the bridge though. That is definitely a play here. Crazy that connected. We win though. We win. Is Wizard good again? Evo Wizard's not bad in RG right now. Group stage, 12 invited and 12 qualified today. You'll be playing tomorrow. I'm playing tomorrow? Bro, why do I feel like no one actually knows the rules? Yeah, I'm going into the rule book right now. Here, let's do it together. Royale Jynxzi Cup 2025. General overview tournament. Swiss stage, group stage, and finals. Duel. Best of 3. Double elimination. Players eligibility requirement. Verification of eligibility. Account eligibility. Tournament breakdown. Regions format. Phase 1. Open qualifiers. Swiss bracket and group stage. 27 and 28th. Match flow and stats round. Day 2. Group stage. Players were placed in the 4 groups. So am I playing? Are these the pros? Okay, I think I am actually playing tomorrow. I didn't even know. That is not good. I thought I had until this weekend. We might be cooked, chat. I think I'm playing tomorrow. Broadcast webcam. So how many people make it to finals then? So 12, so 24 people in the groups, which is 6 people per group. And then 32 qualifier players from day 1 Swiss tournament. The qualified 32 players from day 1 Swiss tournament will get their seeding number based on Stats Royale final standings, during tiebreaker system. Players will be placed into one of the 4 groups consisting of 6 players each. Each player will play everyone in group 1. The first 4 players of each group will advance to finals. So 4 players, which is, so yeah, then 16. So the top 4 from each group. So 2 people get eliminated from each group then. I see, I see. Manual duels format in groups and onward. Okay. I think I understand. I think. Oh. Oh, sometimes get a good feeling. Yeah. Barbarian Barrel, I choose you. Your Empress. This is good. It's solid. I lava in front of my Spear Empress. And then I play Miner here to try to attack his Darty Goblin. And then I zap. And then his tower goes bye-bye. Too aggressive. Bro got too aggressive. Too aggressive. Barbarian Barrel. I choose you. I guess I'll just split my Barb. I'll get that Evo here. If he goes Mortar again, I think I'll actually Minions this time. Just get rid of the dart, honestly. I'm gonna have to get my Spear Empress ready for his larva. Barbarian Barrel. Oh, okay, okay. Over lava. This is fine. I think we can just let him take tower here. Zap. Very good. The double, we let him take a tower, we get double Lava Hound, curse on some Spear Gods, save the zap for the Dark Gob, and we are chilling. Very nice. Very nice. We on. Thank you. Oh my goodness. How much do you bench? I don't really bench. Do you think it's better to curse zap that or just zap? I feel like that, like, if he didn't have log in cycle, I feel like it could have been good for me.
Let's go.
So Logan, thank you for the super chat. Vines seem like a will make loon decks a non-viable. I can kind of agree with that. Definitely seems really strong. Go check out the beginning of today's stream, chat, if you guys don't know what I'm talking about. There's a new card I reacted to earlier. Barbarians. I wonder if he has Princess back. I feel like he has to play one more card. Huh? Huh? This guy is crazy, I think. Okay, that works. Predict a princess? No. Oh! No way! Mission Impossible! Yo, that was crazy! He's insane! No, Miner was on a mission, bro. He was on a mission. Nerve Miner, hashtag Nerve Miner in the comments. Oh, wow. I think we just win now. That's nuts. That is nuts. Alright, let's see if we make it happen. Let's see if we can get it done. Drop this at the bridge. And let's just Evo Zap this time. Very good. Good placement. I don't think he can stop this now, right? So he's probably going to go in for an attack of some sort. I guess I'll just do this anyways. Barbarian Barrel. Why not? I'll just Spear Embers the bridge. We're definitely taking Lava Hound Tower. Spear Embers just the DPS here. With like a curse here maybe, and the minions here. Does curse take that out, you think? Open. Nice, nice, nice. There we go. Wow. Absolutely swarmed. GG's, man. This is the new best Lava Hound deck in Clash Royale. This is busted. GG. GG. Game sound is too loud. Cat, do you guys agree? Or is it fine? Game sound too loud? It's fine? Alright, bye. I mean, it's kind of loud. And I'll turn it down a little bit. He's got me paranoid. I just turned it down a single decibel. Go for a barbarian. Huh. Nice barbarian barrel deflection. Well played, well played. Okay. Okay. So let's get this straight. He has Roll a Giant Furnace. Roll Giant Furnace. Roll Giant Evo and Cycle. Furnace Evo. And one more time he needs to play. He's got the Monk. This situation, I think I am just... now I just have to do this. I was going to Lava, but if he's going to Furnace, let's play Spear Empress first. Staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive. Alright, we gotta go. We gotta flip the lanes here, I think. Flip the lanes, gotta drop a lava on other lane, man. I'm very worried about the Evo Furnace, though. The genuine worry for your boy here. zap this to stun it so that my furnace can stay alive longer. It did not work. Maybe I should have just zapped the furnace. Not sure if that would have worked or not. Probably would have been a similar situation, honestly. This is solid. This is fine. Solid. Wow, he's cycling fast. Wow, I did 7 trillion damage over there. Didn't realize. What's going on right now? Is this real life? I'm not sure. Haven't figured that out yet. Really nice zap there. Come on, give me something good. Pre-barbs for RG here. I think we just gotta try and go for the win. Ooh. Damn, that was close. Sheesh. Sheesh, man, sheesh. Okay, he's a pro Clash Royale player, and now he can sing. What else? I have the #1 win rate in the world for Call of Duty Warzone. Exclamation point WR in the Twitch chat if you don't believe me. No way. True. True. Jeez, will you do a fan meetup at DreamHack? Probably not an official one, but if you show up at the tournament and after the day is over, after I'm done commenting, you wanna, or even before, if you see me, ask for a picture, you know, I'll be there. If I have to go to the bathroom real quick, give me like 30 seconds to go to the bathroom. Give me like 30 seconds. I'll be right back. I'm gonna watch Riley play a game. Ooh. I know that clip. Now what am I doing? We are going back to I'm finishing this GC. Let's do it. What the hell is that? That's the best barbs placement of my entire life. Ah. Okay, so he's got Gao Giant, Pekka Gao Giant, Evo's in cycle, and he has Arrows, Curse, Rage. Let's go and play a Larva Hound. Sure. Opinions on the new Baby Dragon Evo? I haven't seen any gameplay from it yet, but I am excited. I don't know. I'm excited. For sure. I don't have any air defense, so I'm just gonna go for this. We both have similar ideas here. I guess on the minor, this is probably stupid. Megumin's too clutch. Megumin too clutch, bro. Very interesting. He does get the Pekka hit he's looking for. I think I'm gonna split my barbs. I just want to get the Evo here. I feel like the Evo is kind of necessary for the defense sometimes. You know? Now let's go minions. Let's Lava Hound. Mind on defense here. Go for this, plus this, plus this. Do like a Spear Empress. I don't really know what's going on. Playing cards, you know. Surely you know. Okay, so minute 28 on the clock. We're gonna drop a Spear Empress in the back right here. Minions ready to go. Scout Giant seems too aggressive to me. Like, look at that. We're gonna clear this off the board pretty quickly. Yes, he does get some damage. Go for the lava in front of the Spear Empress though, and I have Evo Barbs ready to go. Biggest thing is that Mega Minion. We need to make sure I take this Mega Minion out with like Evo Zap and all that. And Lava Hound again here. No way that hits my tower, right? Let's go for the minor. Like this and zap maybe. Wow, that's a lot of goblins towards my tower. Let's make sure we take care of that. Let's just Spear Embers right here in case he goes for anything. Oh boy. I think I'm cooked here. Yeah. Mega God Giant reigns supreme. Brutal. Wait, that was the first game? Damn. Let's switch decks. Lava Hound needs a damage buff. I don't think Lava Hound needs a buff. I think that this thing needs a nerf, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? When's the tournament? So chat, tomorrow 9 a.m. Central Time. I'm actually playing in the group stage. I didn't realize that. I thought that the invited players are invited to the finals, but I am going to be playing tomorrow, and we're going to have to not lose to make it to the finals. Yes, sir. New shop in 1 minute? Really? Where do you live for a new shop in 1 minute? I'm just gonna rage. Not bad. Yeah, we got Andrew in the chat dropping 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Andrew. How you doing, man? I appreciate that. Shout out to this legend. What is good, my man? What is good? We're gonna curse rage those minions all day, every day of the week. Gotta get rid of them. Get there. Get there. Damn! Damn, Prince. Damn! Nah, Prince OP. I just realized I'm not using Pancake Tower. I kind of like that. I feel like Pancake Tower isn't as good for the Prince version of the deck than it is for the P.E.K.K.A version. Nerf Prince and Nerf Miner. Right. Right. Oh, I messed up. What the dog doing? I don't think I'm gonna curse rage this time. No point. Well, I think I've won. Could be a win. Evil Furnace OP. Evil Furnace is simply just OP. Ladies and gentlemen. Yes, sir. So Jynxzi, when do you think the bug that doesn't count challenge wins to your badge can be fixed? They actually removed badges for challenges, so it's not even a bug. They just took it out of the game. Alright, let's go for this. So Hudro, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime sub. Enjoy the ad for you doing all those sub perks, my man. Appreciate you. Dang, that fire speed jump on my tower, eh? Wait. Let me just do this. I might be crazy. Actually, there's no might. I am crazy. Get him! Get him, boys! Get him! Dang, why did you play lava? Oh my gosh, you let me down. Well, never, but I just haven't played lava probably in like 7 years, so I just wanted to see what's up with it, I guess. Nerf my grandma, she's OP. Your grandma is OP. What? Am I missing something? Am I missing something here? He turned into one of the bad guys. Damn. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go like this, honestly. I'm crazy. I definitely turned into one of the bad guys. Oh my god! What have I done? My bad, bro. Sorry, not sorry. Nerf Prince X. Buff Dark Prince, so he isn't in Prince Shadow. Check. Right. Right. At least we're getting these crowns in, chat. I need the 1,000 crowns for this account. Yes, sir. Love you, Juicy, but is it illegal to play this deck? Is it now? It probably should be, but I mean, I don't know. I don't know, man. Uh-oh. Go Barbell. Not paying attention. Great work from the Furnace. Great Barbarian Bro placement, honestly. So this guy's got an Evo Witch Fisherman with an interesting guards here as well. Definitely gonna God Machine. I honestly want to save up for my Prince since... No, just do this. Absolutely just do this. My gaming chair comes tomorrow. Is it very hard to build? I'm not sure. Probably depends on which one he got. Grandpa got nerfed, in my opinion. Took him only 5 years. What? What are we talking about here? Evo Goblin Giant, I choose you. Minions, you are next. Get after it, brother. Chat. They low-key should make it bannable offense to play this deck. I mean, this is insanity. Oopsie. Oops. 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 Oops the daisies. Eva's so broken, dude. It's actually so busted. Nerf the Diddy Spirit. It touches everything. What? What? Alright, I should drop a furnace here. Spawn a bunch of fire spirits. You know what I'm saying? For the parents. Use out some minions. I think I'm about to do this too. I know it looks stupid to put this behind the prince and all that. I just know he's already so low in elixir right now. Oof, that rage was... Oh, I gotta wash my hands after this, dude. Oh! Oh, that was dirty. My God. Oh my God. Why is the furnace walking? Great question. That, my friend, is a fantastic question. Really. Truly. Couldn't tell you. Really couldn't tell you, I don't think. Ladies and gentlemen, that is a 0 damage taken, perfect game, 3 crown. Perfect, wow. 3 crown, 0 damage. Wow. Wow. This is not fair. What is happening? How is he winning so easily? This deck is just stupidly broken, bro. Be honest. Stupidly broken. Furnace, go. Furnace, I choose you. Furnace, I choose you. Go, attack, speed. Jynxzi. Sasuke, go. Wow, impressive Golden Knight timing, honestly. Ooh, one goblin on the tower. Hitting that tower a few times though. He's kind of pop. He's like, he's kind of popping off. You know what I'm saying? He's going insano style. Let's go for the barb. You're barely playing touching Prince. They should buff his charge speed by 100% to make him viable. No, yeah. What he said. Supercell, if you're watching, do that. What are you doing with that? What is that? What is that for? I'm not gonna play anything else. I'm gonna ignore that. Go for this. Boink. Interesting. Okay. How even right now? Got the Evo God Giant cycle though. That's good. That is very good. Goblin Machine. I'm not gonna go Evo Furnace at this point. Gotta be careful. He might have Evo Dart right now. He has Evo Barrel and Cycle now too. I think I'm gonna do this. Go for it. He might have Evo Candy. There it is. First Rage. Wow, I actually activated King. Well played, well played. Getting quite a bit of damage though. I'll be happy with that. Claw Machine in the back now. Let's go Evo Furnace here and Barbarian Barrel. Very good. Very good. Let's get another dash. That's fine. Let's go for this. This. Good. Chilling, man, just chilling. Should go Furnace on the right side, honestly, to be annoying. Block this lane while I'm taking this down the left lane. Go over the God Machine again. Makes sense. Makes sense to go Goblin Machine. Go Barbarian Barrel and Minion. Good Bard Barrel. Fantastic. We can go for a God Machine over here. Maybe even drop another Furnace, actually. First Rage. First Rage. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, pow. GG. You think this deck is worth it without the Evo God Giant? If you don't have the Evo, didn't have the Evo for Evo God Giant. You could probably do that and just put like Zap maybe instead of Rage and then use Evo Zap maybe. I don't know if you have that Evo or not. Maybe you only have one Evo. Sure. But it's probably viable. Wouldn't be quite as good. Is Prince the brother of Little Prince? Probably. I assume so. Love when the boss bandit dashes to the other side of the arena. Boss bandit be dashing. Yo, TikTok, thanks for 200,000 likes. Let's try and get a 300k likes next. Keep it up. Yeah, we're about 5 hours into the stream day. We did hit the 100 sub train, so we do at least 6 today. So let's keep on the grind. Go for minions now. And then I think I'll God Machine in light of the witch in the back. Zoom in here. So Skelly Barrel plus witch. Skelly Barrel plus witch. I'm not sure. Not sure what that's going to entail for us, really. I think I'm just going to let this God Machine do the work. I mean, I have no reason to like play a Rage or anything. This is totally fine. I almost want to do this now. Almost. Rage. Yep. Oh, that'll work. That'll do it. That sure will do it. I even take out the witch, which is just so diabolical, bro. Oh my gosh. There's a Barbarian Barrel here. Take this Tombstone out. Does this guy know that witch doesn't heal from other skeletons now, only from her own skellies? She's got an all skelly deck with Evo Witch, like it's gonna heal her or something. Nope. Nope, it won't do that. Not anymore. Okay, it doesn't have the poison. Interesting. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Ruh-roh, Raggy. There, you lost another tower there, mister. My bad. My bad, bro. My bad. My bad. Go Furnace. Eagle Furnace is gonna ruin him. No, I mistimed that. Oh, duck. The 3 crowned him. Now that he's always stayed alive. Oh, bad aim. Oh my gosh, that was the most satisfying. That was the most satisfying Fire Spirit jump ever. Jeez. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. 6 and 1. 6 and 1. Let's keep it up. Halfway there. Trying to get that champ token, but more than anything, I'm just trying to grind these crowns, chat. I need these crowns. I want to 1v1 Juice on Fort. I don't know how to build. You playing this deck is so unfair. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. It might be unfair. I like his Goblin Machine place. I like it better than mine. I don't know what to do right now. Well played, well played. We learned though, we learned. I think I switched lanes. That's what I'm gonna do. What deck should I use for Arena 18? Exclamation point best deck in the chat. Yo, we got Kids League coming in with a tier 3 sub. Damn! Tier 3 sub. For 3 months. Of course you can join my clan. All my tier 3 subs to join the clan. Thank you. I really appreciate you. All the info should be in the Discord, bro. So make sure you go check that out. Really nice gob curse by him there, I must say. We are getting some solid damage. I'm happy. Solid. He's BMing. That's a good sign. He's laughing. He's laughing. Laugh the pain away. Try to laugh the pain away. See if it works. Oh, do you think I can defend this? All info's in the Discord, my man. All info's in the Discord. Link should be in the Discord for you. Thank you again. I feel like this Prince makes a lot of sense. Oh yeah. Play a curse to counter his curse, maybe. Okay. All right. Very good. Yeah, you don't even need Pancake Tower for this deck. Especially with the Prince. Once again, I feel like the P.E.K.K.A version of this deck, like a Pancake Tower, could be helpful. This version almost seems unnecessary. Again, how do you know when the split lanes or pressure the opposite lane? Man, it really is just super situational. There's no like there's no like, it's not a formula type of thing. It's like it's a game sense thing. Like you'll understand when and where to do it. Like the more you play, I feel like. What challenge is this? This is my free-to-play expert difficulty account. Trying to just grind, leveling up. With some challenges. We can get a champ card if we win the challenge too. I'm also just trying to get my elite wild cards as well. I feel like if I play minions right now, it won't work. Plus 8. I just lost. I'm gonna try and hold on with this bar barrel. Try and kite these minions back. The minions' range is so good though. They don't have to run back anymore. That was tough. That was just a tough, like a tough starting hand. There's nothing I can do here. I think we just have to let this go. I'll probably drop like a furnace like this. Our spirit runs away to the other lane. Unfortunate. Spawn in another one, please. Okay, never mind. I feel like this is where you might want to have a Pancake Tower, you know. Okay, that is kind of working, it seems. I'll get some damage. Yeah, I guess the trade-off is the Pancake Tower is just bad at defense, right? So. Only 59 seconds left on the clock, though. That's not too much time. That's probably cooked, honestly. Evo Furnace on defense here is brutal. 18 seconds. Genuinely don't know if it's enough time. It might be. Oh my gosh. Good game. Wow. Nice comeback, chat. That's how you get it done. Wow. Good game. Boom. Nice, really suited for defense, though. You're really supposed to think. You're really not supposed to think while playing. Right. It's just a habit I have of playing this game for so long, I guess. I just prefer to think. Maybe. When's the qualifiers? So tomorrow, chat, is the last stage of the qualifiers. I am playing it. I actually realized I was playing it. I thought I got qualified to the finals. Or invited to the finals. But all of the people that I got invited are playing tomorrow. Along with the people who qualified. Yeah, group stages happening tomorrow. 9 a.m. Central Time, I believe. Why you never celebrate early? True story. Barbarrel's fine, I guess. Oh, good. This is a great start, honestly. Very good start. Very good start. Very good. I think I'm gonna do this. If he's gonna play a Mother Witch like that, I'm gonna God Machine it if I can. He does block. He's attempting to block. What was that noise? You hear that? Did you hear that? That was crazy. Alright, it's just Gob Giants in the back then. I think I'm gonna let that go. Not worried about that. Wow, Gob Giant actually defended one of them, I think. Wow. Let's just make sure I go Curse Rage on the Dark Gob so we can't defend. Or this, honestly. Minions maybe a little bit sooner there, but this should still be... Oh, never mind. Well played. Power's clutching though. We get a little extra damage. Not too shabby. I'm definitely gonna play my Furnace next. Gotta be careful. He does have a Mother Witch. I think it was the other Evo is Barrel maybe. There's regular Barrel. Make sure not to miss here. So he's gonna have Evo Barrel next. Go for God Giant so I can get my Furnace and regular and Evo Barrel and cycle at the same time. And then I think I have minions now, right? I forgot. First Rage here. He has a Mother Witch. He's trying his best with the Mother Witch. Power just locked and loaded on tower though. Over Evo Furnace now. Fail. There's Gob Giant now. Probably minions too. First, Rage. There you go. That'll do it. Damn. Why did challenge badges get removed? I couldn't tell you why they did it. Probably people just didn't care. I don't know. Not sure. I could not tell. Nine and 1, boys. Keep it up. The next day in global tourney, I need trade tokens. Me too. For real, bro. For real. I don't know, bro. They like straight up took them out of the game. Straight up. Back. Like this. I think I'm gonna Prince too, actually. Prince does not charge. That's kind of weird. Fire Spirit jump. Very nice. That's a lot of goblins. Damn, brother. That's a lot of goblins on your tower. Dang, brother. Sure. Good minions. I think that's good. What's up, ET? Welcome into the stream. Welcome. Wait for Bobby, Jynxzi, and Togi collab. The triple threat. Okay. Go over the furnace. Got my first Mega Draft 12 win after years of trying. Thanks to Jynxzi. Yo, let's go, Sam. Good stuff. That is what we love to hear. Barbarian Barrel, good timing. And Curse Rage here. Perfect. Can my furnace stay alive? No! Spear Gob assassinates the furnace. Flames is a threat though, for sure. Maybe Cannonier's good enough to stop this. Yeah, wow, well played. At least the Prince takes out the whole God Machine though. I think at this point, don't I just... I think I just go God Machine. Go Goblin Machine in the back. Maybe go for a Goblin Giant. Maybe use an Evo Furnace. Probably better to save my Evo Furnace for defense though, honestly. Let's just do this. The Prince too. Oh, no. This is, I don't know how I feel about this. This is fine. This is chill. This is very chill. Wow, those minions got absolutely eviscerated by the Evo Furnace. Jeez, man. Jeez, man. GG. Beautiful, beautiful. I think it's 10. I think it's 10. Low skill deck. Definitely low skill deck. And you do voice call with Jynxzi, Riley, and Bobby. I would like to. I was watching the stream last night. I think it was really fun. I wish I was there, bro. I wish I was there. JuicyJ, what's up? First time watching you in my new apartment. Let's go fart. Good stuff. Good stuff. Love Juicy. Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate you. I love you too. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. I wonder if they're going to punish Evo Gob Giant again for the boosted cards it's synergized with. Yeah, could happen. I honestly wouldn't mind. But I hear ya. A Gob Giant really isn't the problem. It's the curse. And Pancake Tower a little bit too. Are the 100 gems worth it for the rewards, you think? For challenges? Yeah, I think so. I mean, what else are you going to spend challenges on or gems on? You know? I don't know. Let's just minions here. Fine. That's solid. Looks like we're going against the Jynxzi Giant Graveyard, by the way. Interesting. Evo Furnace, Bowler, Minions, Guards, Graveyard, Arrows, Evo Snowball, Giant. Right now, he's probably going to Evo Furnace again. Either that, maybe Cycle Snowball. You need to get that in Cycle. Yeah, there's the Furnace. Just play one as well. Go for a God Machine up here. Gonna be a good bowler for him. Minions. Fine. think I will bar barrel just to damage the bull a little bit and attack at the same time. Maybe force him to play something. Man, I don't mind this. I don't mind going same lane here. I think this is alright. Maybe not. Maybe ops lane better. Go Prince first. And let's go for the Ego Furnace. Give you some minions over here is good. Let's go for a Curse plus a Barbarian Barrel. Damn, I mistimed this. Wow, this is crazy. Huh. No, Furnace died, rip. Really bad Evo Snowball though, right? Nice, good rage, good Snowball. Or good Barbarrel, I mean. A good lane switch, I feel like. I don't really want to go in the same lane as Bowler very often. Which is why I think I'll lane switch again. Irish Bridge jumping is amazing. I think I'm just going to stack this up here. Right. First rage on the cards. Oof. Wow, you put the minions into that. That's a mistake. That's a big mistake. It's a game-losing mistake, honestly. Wow. Now you cannot put minions into that, my man. GG. How many people qualify the next phase of Crate Royale? So right now there's 12 invited players and 12 qualified players. Tomorrow we're all playing in the group stage, actually. And then the top 16 out of those 24 will go to the grand finals that are happening this weekend. So your boy needs to clutch up tomorrow. Your boy needs to clutch up. We just have to, we're going to be put in a group with some players. We just need to basically not get the bottom 2 out of the 6 qualify. It's probably going to be tough. Gotta hope Jynxzi's in my group, maybe. Just kidding. Not really. Not really. I feel like me and Jynxzi are definitely the odd man out in this tournament, though. Definitely gonna be a lot of good players. Have you made the announcement yet? Yes. Exclamation point announcement in the chat on Twitch for the link. Or if you're watching on TikTok or YouTube, just go follow me on my new Twitter account, JuicyJ_CR. Go check out the big announcement. I have it as my pinned tweet. Just Growl Machine, same lane here. Interesting. 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 That was wild. If anything, I probably should have played my minions also. Since he wasted his curse on something else, I probably could have played minions. But I don't mind just reset here. Yeah, we reset. The problem here is that a Valkyrie is probably going to get a lot of value. But let me just rage here to try and take it to Valkyrie really quickly. Possible. Not quick enough. Furnace does go down, but the Evo Furnace is in cycle. Like, this is overall pretty solid. Bro is sarcastically saying well played over and over again. Don't blame him. Can't blame him. Yo, what's up, Frogs? Good to see you here, brother. Damn, I did so much damage. Holy crap. Big mistake in your boy. Big mistaken. Pretty good range. Evil Furnace in the back. Go for a pre-Barbarian Barrel and God Machine. Very good. God Machine actually clutching here. That should be the win. GG. GG. Very nice. So what's your opinion on the chest instead of Lucky Crate? I don't know. I'd probably just stick with the Lucky Drops at this point. Is Viber the best Hog Eggsy player? Yes, definitely. Nice job. We actually unlocked Boss Bandit for the free-to-play. That's huge. And we're at 818 out of 1,000 on this account, bro. The grind is real. Let's go and do another one, chat. Let's switch decks as well. Gonna switch decks every single challenge. Let's practice this Bridge Van deck a little bit. Pretty good too. Give it a go. Can you tell us motivation for the decision to return to competitive play? I already explained it earlier, but I'll do it again right now. Maybe we can make a clip of it. So the reason I'm deciding to come back to Clash Royale competitively now after so long is for a few reasons. Number one, Clash Royale's at its new peak because of Jynxzi. Shout out to Jynxzi, man. So part of that is with my second thing. It's like, because of that, it's just making me, I don't know. I feel like I'm missing out, bro, if I'm not playing competitive. Number two, I would say that I'm just really excited to make more content around it. I feel like I'm probably gonna focus on streaming content first and foremost, like over competitive. But I think it'll make for some really cool streams to, like, you know, do collabs with other pros and with coaches and stuff like that, so I can continue to I don't know, it'll be good content. Okay, number three. Clash Royale League has been putting less effort into esports, and as a caster, I feel like I don't know, I feel like they're not like putting, I feel like CRL is not putting, like, taking it very seriously anymore. For example, this year they're doing a dream pack instead of having our own event, and they're also not even hosting their own month, like Clash Royale League is not hosting their own monthly finals anymore. So with those things, I'm not really interested in being caster anymore. But that's okay. But if I'm not going to cast, I might as well come back to the competitive, or at least try, you know, might as well try and play in the tournament. There you go, man. There you go. You're so good at casting? I know. There's a lot of people that are telling me they're going to be sad that I'm leaving the casting next year. I'm still going to finish out this year. Once again, I don't know. Supercell is... I don't know. They're just not putting as much effort that they could, I feel like, into CRL. No problem. Wow. Boss Band OP. Boss Band is OP, man. Did you qualify for the tournament? I got invited to the group stage, which is happening tomorrow. So yes and no. Boom. Good game. Pop. So now say that in 60 seconds for a clip. There's 3 reasons I am coming back to competitive for Clash Royale. Number 1, I just feel like Clash Royale at a new peak, and it's motivating me to play Clash Royale more often. Shout out to Jynxzi for making that happen. Number 2, CRL Esports not putting much money and effort into Clash Royale League anymore. So from the caster side of things, I'm starting to like not want to do casting as much. So if I'm not going to cast, I might as well try to play. Number 3. I forgot what number 3 was already. Damn. Better content. All right. Okay. Last try for the clip, chat. Last try for the clip. There's 3 reasons why I'm coming back to competitive Clash Royale. Number 1, Jynxzi has made Clash Royale popular again, and with the new peak of Clash Royale, I just am feeling left out, not competing, and it's motivating me a lot. Number 2, it's just gonna make for really good content. I'm gonna keep putting content first and foremost. I'm gonna keep up the daily streams. I'm not gonna be streaming less because of this by any means. And then number 3, I would say Clash Royale Esports, CRL, Supercell, put less and less effort into CRL every year. And from the casting side of things, just not really interested in that anymore because of that. So just going to focus on trying to compete instead. Boom. Do we have Morton coming in with a raid of 100, well, not 100, but 1,427 raiders? Damn. Yo, Morton, thank you so much for the fat raid. I appreciate that. I very much appreciate that. Make sure you drop him a follow if you guys haven't already. Goten himself in the house. Thank you for being here. If you guys are just tuning in, I'm just grinding on the free-to-play account, practicing some different decks. Trying to get the crown chase completed here. Alex, thank you for the tier 1 for the 2 months. First month streak. Good man. Good man. What's up, y'all? Hope you're having a great day. Yes, sir. Right back at you, Max. Let's go and try to ram here. I have my zap ready for the Sparky. Zap. Gotta do it right. Gotta try and keep that ram idol alive as long as possible. Pure Emphasis is absolutely popping off. Does he have anything for this? If he has nothing, then we take out his whole tower, but also his whole Sparky. Wow, even with a zap. Oh my gosh. Dagger Duchess sucks. Dude, casually passing over the best curse zap ever. It's true. You're not wrong. The reason I play Skeletons first is because I just want him to be distracted, basically. I want the God Machine to be distracted to keep my Spirit Prince alive as long as possible. And honestly, Ground Spirit Empress is so good in that situation. That's amazing. Yes, I am playing the Jynxzi tournament tomorrow, boys. Have you reached 3K on ranked yet? No, actually. No, I haven't. Made it 2,900 the other day. Nice. I don't know if this can get in front, but I sure will try. Very good, very good. Very good, very good. Boink. Nice. I finished last season? I don't know if I pushed. But it's probably like 1,200 range or something like that. Evo Furnace is busted! Oh my gosh, Juicy, will you chase after finishes on a season lander? I will definitely go for at least top 1K, that's for sure, of course. So you're starting stream at 9 a.m. tomorrow for tourney? Yes. Maybe even earlier. Maybe like 8 a.m. I have to set my alarm for pretty early, eh? What's the tournament tomorrow? Tomorrow should be starting at 9 a.m. Central. 9 a.m. Central, very early. Reno, Giles, keep it up. Okay, wait. There's a notification here. The second part of phase 2, which you'll be competing in, is rescheduled to take place on August 28th. So tomorrow at 12 p.m. It looks like it's gonna be the same as today, 12 p.m. chat. I don't think it's gonna be at 9 a.m. Thankfully. Wow. Furnace just destroyed everything. Insane. I don't mind the abilities here, just to like keep the boss being healthy. I think it makes sense. Wow, Fire Speed even hits tower. I think a furnace here makes a lot of sense too. I think a bar barrel here is necessary because the fire spear won't spawn again for a while. I think I'm gonna ram actually. See if this can work. That'll be pretty low on elixir. Zap this. Ram Rider takes this out. Nice. Connection. Huge. Nice. And we even spawned another fire spear, bro. Furnace is so dumb. Oh my gosh, this card is busted. Busted. Whoa, bro. I wasn't paying attention. Bro, he's cheating. Time out. Yo. Go boss bandit. What are you pre-arrowing, bro? What are you pre-arrowing, bro? I'm about to Evo Furnace the bridge. This is too aggressive. Bro's doing way too much. Yep. Yep. Wow. Oh my goodness. Oh, would you look at that? Check your group, bro. You might be cooked. Oh, shoot. Yeah, here's the groups for tomorrow. Where am I at? Oh, wait. These are the qualified players, not the group. Yeah, where can I see the group? Where can I see the group, chat? I got Mo in my group. Oh, that's cooked. That's cooked. Damn. This is fine. Yo, thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Bro, snowball the Spirited Empress. Let's go Barbarian Barrel here. Maybe Furnace better, but this is cheap. This is effective. I think I'll boss the Bandit Bridge now. I'll probably have to Gob Curse here. What is bro doing? I probably should have hit my ability. I probably should have. I was too focused on the suspicious bush. All the best in the pro journey. Yo, thank you for the 200 biddies, brother. I appreciate you. Juicy, your group is the toughest. Looks like GG. Oh, God. Oh, no. How tough are we talking? How tough are we talking, boys? Ah, I'm not paying attention right now. Okay. Well, this is good. He's kind of throwing. Well, this is great. This is just fantastic. Yeah. Yeah, this is fantastic. This is great. Great. Hi. Announcement. Bracket announcement. Streamer. Invite. Whoa! Free to play account. Mayday, mayday. Don't click the button. Oh my gosh, they tried to get me. They tried to get me. I see what you're trying to do, Supercell. I see what you're trying to do, man. Do. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Zap. Might as well try and get the Evo Zap. Let's go for the Furnace. Go for the Larry. Good Larry. Good Larry. Nice. Let's go Spirit Empress over the river. Alright. Nice. Very good. Very good. Spawn another Goblin. Fire Spirit connected to tower. Barbarian Barrel ready for Suspicious Bush. Fire Spirit connected to tower again. Furnace on tower. Nice. Barbarian Barrel. Skeleton. Very good. Should full counter. Nice. Very good. Very good. Next play, probably play Furnace again. Try and get that Evo here. Furnace unfortunately kind of dying off that play. Long stream today? Yes, sir. We're doing at least 6 hours today. Sir. We did hit that sub train goal earlier. Mm-hmm. Empress does a great job here. Let's just do this. I think what is best. I think I'm just gonna like this. I'm gonna go like. Wow. Well played with the bats there. Didn't have enough for the zap. Have enough to zap this. That for certain.
Now you see me.
Cool. Well played on the breakers. Got a good log too. Dang, dang, son, dang. Okay. Empress. Empress. Go Furnace. Okay. Boss Bandit. Not ready for bat. That. Interesting. The Empress. Jynxzi, I have had this. One sec. I just thought, I try to be a caster. Where should I start? Maybe be streamer first? I'm not sure. This is wild. I don't know. I got into casting from the stream first one, so but I think there's different paths. Not my best Evo Zap. I don't think it's gonna help me out. His defense is pretty solid. Terrible play by him. What was that? What is bro doing? What are you doing, man? I think he has to gang here, doesn't he? Huh? Damn, there goes my Evo Furnace. But damn. Damn! Oh my god. The overwhelm is just crazy. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. No wonder Curse is OP when people are playing like that. Playing like what? Like what? You can buy 5% equity in CLR, but chooses free to play. I got a lot of accounts, man. I got a lot of accounts. Okay, 2K medals. That's solid. That's going. All right, next game going against GEO. GEO, what you got, bro? Bowser Bandito in the back.
Let's make this quick. The crown is calling me.
Boop. Boop. Oh my gosh, Boss Bandit is overpowered. Boss Bandit is single-handedly defending everything. How? Who is it? What is this? What is this card? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Got you with the zoom. My bad, my bad, my bad. You got nothing for this? Or what's the deal, brother? Hit him with a ram, maybe. Ah, I messed up the zap timing. If I didn't mess up the zap timing, I could have kept my Spirit Empress alive. Now I have whatever this is to deal with. Fantastic Barbarian Barrel. We love that. We love that. Supercell sees that and nerfs the log. Right, right. I hear you. Give it Empress. Bowser's Bandito. Skeletons. Barbarian Barrel. Very good. Very good. Furnace Evo. Your Empress. Skeleton. Should have zapped. Should have zapped. Keep my Evo Furnace alive, but only 25 seconds left, so I feel like I could just sneak this. Is this crazy? Yes. Yes, it is. 7-0. Keep it up. Keep it up. Gambler's in the bag, baby. Gambler's in the bag, baby. Oh, baby. I love abusing Boss Bandit. Right. Man, I should just save it for Zap, honestly. This is fine, though. But imagine if I zapped, though. You know what I'm saying? Jeez, why don't you use the chicken emote anymore? Call him a chicken was tough. Call him a chicken! Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, Lord, baby Jesus. This is not ideal. Ah! Zap it! Good zap. W zap. W zap. Stop that charge. Slow him down. Furnace is alive. W Furnace alive. The Furnace Protection Program is a go. With your return to competitive play, does that mean you won't be commentating for Supercell anymore? Next year. I will finish. I'm finishing out this year. Next year, I think I'm out. I think I'm gonna have to. Ain't doing both. Ooh, ooh, sometimes I get a good feeling, yeah. Why did I play my skellies like that? Was it bad? Get Empress in the back. Now Evo Zap should be in cycle here, which is fantastic. And this is what we call the Double Spear Empress Evo Furnace Ball of Death. And ladies and gentlemen, that's going to be a 0 damage taken perfect game of Clash Royale versus the God Giant Prince OP Pancake Tower deck. With the bridge spam. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Easied up. Dang, I missed what he's juggling. Can't do both what? Can't play competitively and commentate the competitive. You know, can't do them both. Literally impossible. Unless I had a twin brother that... Wait a second. Wait a second. I feel like we should do some prestige movie type stuff. You know what I'm saying? Wait, I feel like I could be onto something. Going into Angel. Over the fairness. Fairness. Let me be your brother. I'll play you commentate. I bet. I bet. Chat, just email me at JuicyJ@amg.gg. Want to be my my new brother. I'm taking brother applications. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. This guy's got Splash Art Berry then. Interesting. Empress in the back is an odd play. Maybe not the best, but I don't see a better option. We actually have a pretty good matchup with my my Curse and my Ram Rider. Tombstone's very bad versus Ram Rider. Let's just zap here. And then maybe Furnace off to the side. I'm in a barbarian barrel with my spear empress. Just to do more. Wow, that ability was so good for no reason. Wow.
You want to win a crown from me? Really?
Damn! Now that's a lot of damage. Show the power of flex tape. I saw this boat in half.
Out of my way.
And that is what I mean by Ram Rider OP versus Splash Art. Boom. That's damage. First here, make this simple. Make this real simple. Look at that Boss Bandit snipage right there. You see that? That's what you call that Boss Bandit sniping, baby. Probably he's just gonna poison, but never. Oh my god. Bro, there's no chill. No, Evil Furnace is cooking. Literally cooking. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Deck is too good, bro. This deck is too good, bro. This deck is too freaking good, man. Oh my gosh. Boss Bandit got so much value. This game is crazy, bro. Literally, she's at 1 HP. Just bop, 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 bop. She's playing pinball with his entire Clash Royale deck. Oh my goodness. Leroy, thank you for the music on stage. Utah, thank you for the heart me. TikTok, try to get a 300k likes, boys. Keep it up. Watch on YouTube. Make sure you subscribe. I stream every single day except for Sunday. Drop that follow. Yes, sir. This bro got sleeper build. I'll fly to Atlanta. Why not, my guy? They may need a new announcer. Okay, okay. I like that. I like that. Infinite health bandit with manual dash. I'm sorry. Infinite health bandit with manual dash is such a brilliant idea. Right. Barbarian barrel, actually. That makes a lot of sense. And then we go skeletons. And then I gob curse, so his dies quicker than mine. And then I go for a boss bandit at the bridge to go in front of the Spear Empress while he's low on elixir. And then he gives up immediately within the first 40 seconds of the game. Because he got completely outplayed, outmaneuvered, and yeah, I don't know. Is there any other way? Wait. Let's see if I can zap this to stun. So I can get the 0 damage. Perfect game of Clash Royale. GG's. GG's. It's over. Just like that. Wow. I just gotta check if this guy's a noob or like what is the deal. I mean, he's an ultimate champ player. 2 max wins in a challenge. That's not even possible. I'm at 10 right now. Unless they just remove challenge stats from the game. I don't know. Supercell needs to buff Boss Bandit. It's too weak. Right. Right. Dude, you're way more swole than I thought. Atlanta arm wrestling, Abdod, and Ian is real. I don't know if I would be able to arm wrestle. Ian's pretty jacked, you know what I'm saying? He's pretty jacked. Missed the zap on that one minion. That's a little bit annoying. There's a barbell this too. That's also very annoying. He has a pump. That's like really, really, really annoying. Skeletons. Ram Rider. What is happening right now? What in the absolute tarnation is going on here, mates? Ah!
Let's make this quick.
I want to save my skeletons for his prince, so let's go for the boss bandit. Let's go evil furnace to the back. Start spawning in lots of fire spirits. Get my ability. Spear Empress. Get another ability. Skeletons up high. Ram Rider here to try and kite this, but it's probably not going to work. If we're being real. Thoughts on double Spear Empress at the bridge, like a psychotic maniac. Who needs defense when I can just do this? Can I still defend? That'd be so funny if I could. Oh, I was greedy for the crowns. I wanted to defend while also taking both his towers. 11-0. Still good crowns. Still good crowns. 920 out of 1,000 crowns. Oh, man, this is quite the grind, but we're almost done. Not going the Rain Rider timing when he plays Golem low-key got you to win there. I mean... Definitely. It was just a terrible Golem timing and placement by him, really. I don't know what he was thinking with that. Your chat, we almost have 1,000 likes on the announcement tweet that I dropped today. JuicyJ_CR on Twitter. Make sure you guys go check that out. If you didn't see the big announcements today. Let's drop a furnace over here. Let's see if he's got a P.E.K.K.A. Gob Giant or what the deal is here.
Let's steal the show.
Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Spear Emperor is still a threat. That's totally fine. Let's zap. Let's zap. I want to get the Evo zap and cycle. It's always helpful, right? It's always helpful. I think I'm gonna go ahead and just drop another furnace. Switch lanes, maybe. Kind of hoping for that. I want to go opposite lane of that. I think it's fairly helpful. Do I ever Ram Rider here? I don't think so. Let's just defend. I don't understand what he's doing now.
You want to win a crown for me? Really?
Nice. We're putting together a really good push here, chat. Evo Furnace, Spear Empress, Ram Rider. He has to arrow. I got Evo Zap ready to go. Let's just drop it right now. The idea here is to reset the tower away from my Spear Empress to keep it alive at 1 HP. And it's working wonders for us, eh? God Machine, or sorry, Evo Furnace took a little bit more damage than I would have liked. Yeah, he can do that now. I'm gonna go like this, try and bait out the P.E.K.K.A. Okay, he plays a Gob Giant? What? Are you insane? Just asking for a friend. Gobker zap the Gob Giant. Keep the boss bandit just dashing literally everywhere. Oh my goodness. Get there. Wow, Goblin Curse is so broken. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. That is crazy. Goblin Curse is so OP. Alright, there's another grand challenge done. Another Skeleton King. Progress on the account is swimming. We need about 80 more crowns. Is there anything else I can do for crowns here? I don't know. Maybe we could just do a classic 1v1. I could start another challenge, technically. I want to start a challenge right now, though, because I don't know if I'll complete it. Maybe just do ranked 1v1, try and get some crowns in here. A level 11 standard. Sorry, I don't know why I just did that. Couldn't tell you. Play Clash Royale too much. It gets to your brain. Do I need one more of these? One more log, bro. That's it. One more. What's a guy do? Gotta do for one uno moth log, bro. Where's the trade tokens when you need them? Where are the trade tokens when you need them? Yeah, I'm down to do a deck quest, bro. Yeah, how many crowns does Merge Tactics give you? Does this give you crowns? Not many, really? A lot, actually? Really? Problem with this is that my levels for this game mode is probably terrible. Yeah, we're cooking right now, though. I'm not gonna lie. We got the merged archer and goblin. We got the goblin affinity. You get extra goblins here. Who cares if we're low level? We're better. We're better than all these gamers right now. Oh my gosh, Mega Knight's jumping on my forehead. Sure. Next up, we're gonna get a fused dart goblin, and then here we got Lil coming to the 5 gifted subs to the deck request. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. I think at this point, let's just go for Rangers, bro. I got all the Rangers, bro. Why not? Thank you for the 5 gifted. GG Juicy, I was the golem player. You ruined my 12-0. My bad, bro. My bad. My bad, dog. Rangers are cooking here. Rangers are cooking, bro. Look at the speed of my attack. Oh my gosh. I am speed. My name is Barry Allen, and I am the fastest man alive. I'll just do this. 3-star goblin. Legit. That's legit. Let's sell this. Get this. Okay. The Valkyrie. Yeah, I'm just so curious to see how many crowns I actually get from this. How many crowns do you get from Murder's Tactics? This is an experiment. We're cooking though. One for every win. You only get 1 crown for a win? Are you kidding me? Oh, 1 for every win in the game. Oh, okay. Okay, that's better than I thought. To be honest, I'm about to just sell this. If I can get stuff. Trust the process, chat. Look at this. You see this? See this? This is why you sell. This is why you sell. Okay, let's see if this wins or not. We're gonna find out. That's for sure. Do 3-star Dargob and 3-star Archer with a Ranger buff. That's gotta win the game here. Boom. Boom. Easy. Easy. Okay, now let's see. How many crowns do I get? Alright, let's do this deck quest for that 5k. He said Evo Inferno Drag. Okay, I'm gonna have to switch accounts. I don't have Evo Inferno Drag here. You sell your main account, what price is gonna be? So actually selling account is against TOS. And if you do that, you can get banned or will get banned. So you can't do that. You can't. Not possible. Alright, let's do classic 1v1. Let's do this deck request real quick. Let's add deck. And he said Evo Inferno Drag, Evo Firecracker. Alrighty. And then he said Barbarians Roll Giant. Okay. Barblog. Barbarian Barrel. Tesla Tower. And then he said Fireball Zap. I think I'm missing Barbarians or something, aren't I? Yes, he said RG Barbs. Alright, let's give this deck a go real quick. Just want to point out I'm a big fan, and watching you makes me enjoy my games more since I never see you get tilted. I sometimes get tilted, but I try to not. I do my very best to try and stay positive no matter what. Big man said, Jesus loves you guys. It's not too late to repent and give your life to Jesus. John 3:16. Do not turn away. Amen. Amen. Shout out to Big Man on the YouTube. Oh no, the dragon. Okay, this deck is fire. This deck is not bad. We'll see, we'll see. Take out Barbs and a healer, and this deck is 10 out of 10, bruh. Boise, you're in love with healer too much. Too much. Fireball. Nice. I really hate Barbs. Oh. Why do you hate Barbs, Oizy? Is it perhaps because Barbarians counter healer, perhaps? That's not good. All right. Interesting, interesting. Let's go Archer. Let's go RD Bridge. I think I'm an Inferno Drag too. Fence Expo is just so wild to me. Wait a second. Well then. Well then. Very interesting. Very, very interessante, my friend. Do you really expect that to work? Bah. Bah. All right. Not bad, not bad. Very interesting deck request. I would say there's probably too many spells maybe in this deck. You probably don't need all of these. Like maybe instead of Zap, you just put in like an Electro Spirit. Yeah, just do that. Just do Electro Spirit instead of Zap. That'd be a really good idea. They do pretty much the same thing, but Electro Spirit's more cyclable. It's cheaper. Give it a go. Let me know if you like it. Nice deck request. Okay, chat. I don't know what to do. I think... Let's just go... I don't know. I don't know what to do here. I need more crowns. I need like... How many more crowns? I need like 68 more crowns. I'm gonna do that another time. Not gonna lie. I think I am gonna end the stream there. 6 hours and 14 minutes. W long stream. I hope you guys did enjoy. I will be live again tomorrow, probably pretty early, like 11, 12 a.m. Central Time. Not 12 a.m. 11 a.m. or 12 p.m. Central Time. And we will be playing in the qualifier, the group stage for the $60,000 Crate Royale tournament. 9 CST? No, I think they changed it. They changed it to 12 p.m. 12 p.m. Central Time tomorrow, boys and girls. All right. I'm very tired, honestly. I'm going to go eat some food. I'm going to relax a little bit, and I'm going to get some good sleep tonight. And we're going to make that, and we're going to make this happen tomorrow's stream, man. We're going to make this $60,000. We're going to beat Mode Light tomorrow. I believe. All right, guys. That's all I got. Well, have a great rest of your night. Thank you for being here. Drop a follow if you haven't already. Go check out the announcement, the big announcement posted on my Twitter, JuicyJ_CR on Twitter. Drop a follow over there as well. We're going to be doing some past giveaways on Twitter for any followers starting next season. Make sure you use code JuicyJ. It works in Clash Royale. It works in all Supercell games. Shout out to y'all that use my code. Join my Discord if you haven't already. We're trying to make it to 15k members. And that's it. That's all I got. I hope you have a great rest of your night. JuicyJ here signing off. I love you all. Peace out, boys.